Anyways. More schmammer times. I once in a while kind of I've got these people I hang out occasionally once in a while. You have to consume more monster drinks while you're vaping with your Cheetos. Okay, you say that, but that's just like a construction worker's like snack break in the middle of the morning, and that's like when he's on his third monster. I'm only mildly exaggerating. Maybe. Some dudes are all about that life. Very surprised if I let even remotely loose close to consumer goods here. They technically don't here either, but then it just... There it is. Alright, which one did we want to go with? I forgot. I just wanted to see which one did which. I think as a little bit of a funny, we were gonna let the lower decks arm themselves because it was very criminal brained of us. I think that was the previous one. Yeah, it was like this one, right? What's his face did not like us for doing that, but like, hey, I don't know, suck it up, dude. I'm the criminal master, rogue trader here.
I won't tolerate weakness.
He'd think warms the air around the scorching temperature. This is the warmest part of the bay. The workers have been dragged, desk chairs here, okay. Nobles swim up in the upper decks down here to see us. Yeah, we just did the whole strike, the strike thing. Oh, goods, yes. You brought us tribute, good. As expected. Country are the lower decks kind of like the country when you think about it? It's more like tenements, I guess. I believe big friend. Beware of big friend. They're gonna make you go out to the party with them. You're gonna be like, oh, that's so nice to invite, huh? Abelard is disappointed. Urgent matter to discuss the Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You cut out the disloyal rabble. Worse still, you put weapons in their hands. And we don't simply have an unnecessary mob in the hold, now we have the mob that's armed. When they start an uprising, it'll be far bloodier. But of course we don't accidentally wipe out themselves out first. So you see the future of the film of Von Valency as Protectorate? Now this failed to happen, your actions practically guaranteed it would. In the situation, myself, I do not decide to intervene. Remember Lord Captain Theodora? Okay, yeah, I remember her. She's dead. Do you think she ever once stepped foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. This matters left to myself and the junior officers, so she got to stay, dedicate herself to the grand designs. We're kind of in survival mode right now, buddy. As any true strategist and rogue trader ought to. Maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she would have wound up dead. There's a new Lord Captain aboard. I will not repeat her mistake. I'd be only too willing to trust my son and soul, not fill my head with such matters. Situation pallet out of your control, Abelard. Looks at you, stunned and exhales loudly, then nods curtly. I commend your decisiveness, but I'm uncomfortable with introducing new protocols in the midst of a crisis. I'm surprised he took that well enough. And I lost my temper, Lord Captain. I believe I ought to explain myself. Prosperity of Von Valencius is not just an empty phrase to me. I left an Imperial Navy just for a chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodora's deeds the sign to true greatness. Well, if you want to go back, here's your opportunity, buddy. Rogue Shaders don't simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. It creates impulse that was entirely lacking. So I left everything that I'd known, everything my family had known. I came from a long line of officers and embarked on this incredibly reckless venture. Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would often go on her flagship for long periods, distant frontiers, on scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire protectorate rested on my shoulders. Suddenly everything's been built over the years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hangar on a seismically active world. Oh yeah, I heard about that thing where United Healthcare is getting sued for providing too many cancer treatments because their investors are mad that they're not making more money. Very cool. It's very rogue trader of them, actually. Games need player avatars, each with separate versions adjusting current characters' state and well-being. Oh, that does remind me. I could actually change out this thing right here. I think if it's anything like Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker, there's probably like a custom file where I can just change it out with the portrait I have. I'll have to check that for next time. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. Brookshire was killed, and who knows what's happening on the planets. Say this honestly without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow. I'm not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I'm duty-bound to aid you and to find your footing as quickly as possible. Do that must insulate you from problems that have been tried and tested procedures. Procedures that were established long ago and functioned smoothly cannot suddenly be deemed excess requirements. Theodore trusted in established procedures and she died. I won't make the same mistake. Keep building future von Philanthius. Stop living in the past. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me. Accept it and start living in the new world. World where Theodora is gone, where you and I have new decisions to make. Just as important to me, you're the only person who has comprehensive knowledge. In the future, I will follow your recommendations. Why that Theodora created a trust situation in an otherwise smooth operation. Seen plenty of sentiment and hand-wringing in the last days, but very little competence. No plans to rely on your judgment. You've tried and tested future. Okay. I've been here for like 2 days. Maybe not that harsh, but send you one, you need to learn to respect me. Accept it and start living in the new world. Yes, Lord Captain. Resolve as Admiral and demonstrate strong leadership. Just remember this moment, should my old habits ever begin to creep back in. I was expecting him to be like, alright, I'm out of here, nerd. Now, please let us leave the lower decks. The Brookshire desires to touch your lakes. There are far more suitable places. I can 1v1 you, dude. Don't worry about that.
It's about time.
Oh, hey. Cool. We're leveling up really fast, actually. Agility or weapon skill. I think weapon skill. Already have this feature, Blade in Hands. Double if he's using a two-handed sword. Death Warden. Rising Tempo. Sweeping Motions. Wait, hold on. -1 EP, no less than 1. Oh, okay, whatever. So both a Desperate Measure and Heroic Act in the same combat, but not the same round. Twisted Scars. Blood Rush. As long as Blade Master's 2 swords, it's increased by Agi. Okay, I think we seem to be a 2-sworder. So I think we'll be a 2-sworder. No reason to, like, fight it. Double the blades, double the fun. Toughness or weapon skill. We'll give you... I think toughness. We barely take any damage as it is. Excluding Xenos, gain +5 to the same characteristic as was chosen for humanity's finest. Sure, that sounds pretty good. Special elf instincts to dual wield. It's fun though. Double cybernetic hands with double blades. See, that sounds like fun though. Now imagine you're General Grievous from the prequels or whatever, and then you get to have like 8 of them. Alright, we're going to the prison planet. Begin scan. Exactium. Oh, Extractium. Mobile mining outpost attached in accordance with Blessed Standard Temple construct. Surf clan assigned to it will devote itself to maintenance. Oh, there's like whole just surf clans. Got it. Alright, let's go. We need to go hire people. These are my kinds of people. Alright. Taker has visited Rickhead in the Norris. Press Frontier Governors knows his present whereabouts.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle.
You too,
Talk
Adira.
about black comedy.
Thank you, hydrate. Invited mostly to Lyric. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Lysara. Stick to Lyric. Precise attack. We're like not really using that at all, so. Geomancy. Geomancy would be kind of fun, actually. Protect allies and smite heretics, so it's like a new type of spells we can use. Pyromancy would be kind of fun. Trying to sleep, but the summer heat is melting me in my bed. Dang. I feel that. I've got one for my bedroom now, so that's nice, but yeah. Boating. Gain plus protect 10%. Dodge cannot be less than 10%. Okay. Target gains plus 6 intelligence, perception, and willpower. Oh, okay, that's kind of insane. I'll just do that, I guess. Dominate might be cool too. Yeah, I think we'll do foreboding. Or no, prescience. Logic. Tech use. Logic or tech use? Probably tech use. I'll lurk until I fall asleep. I wish you best of luck. Ballistic skill probably. Oh. Oh, I can't take it? Is it too high? Weird. New purification. Athletics, base skills. Swift movements. Power weapons. Doing my part. I guess we'll do doing my part, or maybe. Those are demonic creatures. Feels kind of eh. Stronger together. I don't know if that overlaps with Abelards or not, so we'll wait on that one. Oh, okay. Oh, what's her current lore? We'll just do doing my part. She does feel very, like she would fit in the crowd of people, going, I'm from Buenos Aires and I say kill them all, etc. Get back in the fight, take aim, glimpse of fight. Target gains on their next attack, dodge on the next dodge test. Chance, ooh, okay. Says willpower, become immobilized. Notch of purpose. Multiple enemies are in the same distance, all of them move. Ooh, okay. I think Notch of purpose would be nice for setting up my Blade Dancer. Every enemy had in the line of sight has dodge and hit chance reduced by, oh, that's perfect. Okay, we're just gonna debuff the hell out of everyone. And then set them up to be weighted. Okay. Hello?
Hoi!
Hi. Rosie, how's it going? How's it, meow meow? I hope your voice is better soon. Who are you? Where'd you come from, the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint's teeth. I thought you'd never happen. Hello. How's it going? Abelard, teach this riffraff the proper way of addressing our sovereign. Oh, okay. Usually I just say, Abelard, your turn. Rotator Madre von Valencius. Once, sir. Captain Raquel Vicari, servant of House Winterscale, pilot of this shuttle. Honorably greeting her ladyship. How about to see you? Mr. Kitty says hello too. I think he just wandered off. He's just depressed that his usual ledge for hanging out on is gone. It'll be go back in 24 hours though. I can talk without pain soon, but I'll survive. All right. I hope it's really soon, and I hope you don't rush yourself. I also hope hopefully Pugpy and Kiki both can survive the 4th of July. I don't know if they're one of the kinds that go crazy from all the booming or get scared. To move this planetoid. The least element on this Riccati is a penal colony. Prisoners work in the mines and the domed quarries. Mine sulfur, ceramic dust, and sand, which is then melted down. Rather nondescript place, or so it was prior to previous events. What happened? Been a prison riot on the planetoid. Sadly, it's being led by the prison warden, the Honorable Enathagan Castelia. He was allied himself with the rebel he was supposed to watch. Declared Riccati affiliate to be an independent authority of the system's lawful governor. He came to a shuttle as a shuttle pilot alongside the Honorable Yvain Winterscale, son of Caligos Winterscale, Rogue Trader. Lancashire is the most ever triumphant over the enemy of humanity. She tells wincing every word of her overlord's title. Yeah. Pretty chill? Okay, good. He gets, like, annoyed, but he's usually fine. Young Lord Winterscale wishes to speak to the warden so he could put an end to this lawless treason. He and his escort went out ahead and tried to collect them the Vox over a very long time ago. Late to arrive at Riccati affiliate. Well, we stopped by the other place. Whatever. Vain, Abelard mutters. What is this younger offspring, yes? That's as much as I know about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way. Yvain Winterfield has made several diplomatic visits to Iraq 5 on behalf of his father. The Great Regent would not have granted entry to someone dishonorable, which means whatever happened in this terrible malodorous place must aid this man of noble blood. I see. She's oddly accommodating for someone who's been getting basically the cold shoulder from everybody who isn't her uncle. The Lord himself is spearheading the riots? Yes, she bites her lip. No one expected the Master Castelia, a nobleman from respected Governor House, and a vassal to House Winterscale. All of a sudden he proclaimed it was now his personal domain, and its prisoners were his subjects. He would never bow to anyone again. It's pure heresy. Word of the day will be... Let's see. I think today's day, word of the day will be emergency. Because there's going to be a lot of 911 calls on 4th of July for people blowing off their fingers, unfortunately. Real American tradition. Also just an emergency situation. I'm liking Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader is pretty good so far. I'm really enjoying it. It's like it's definitely not as involved as like one of the Pathfinder games in terms of mechanics and everything. It's very simple, very straightforward. Still has a very good like still does really well at getting you into the setting, even if you don't really know much what's going on. They sort of keep it sort of focused. They give you the big broad strokes of it, as it were, if you don't know what's going on. And characters kind of go at lengths to explain things to you, because you might be from somewhere where that's not very well known, I guess. Keep those fingies intact by any means necessary. Well, yeah, but then how am I gonna get my like my bionic fingies? But yeah, it's pretty good overall. And combat's not super difficult either, I would say. But granted, I'm on like the normal thing. It can be a little bit of a pushover time even, but other times I can see where it could be that way compared with like even normal on the Pathfinder ones, you could get, like, snapped out of existence. What but young Winterscale felt the need to parley with dissonance. There's no matter. Master Bastilius, and the seditious Warden, is Lord of Aen's childhood friend. Lord heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, so he rushed here without delay. He hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses. The first Winterscale in my memory appears to talk first rather than shoot and slash. Young Lord Winterscale is known as Father's Shadow. Determined to save his friend, he won't back down. Afraid of the throne needs alive and well. I get the Iron Hands on so you can board the Iron Hands flagship. Cassia frowns in confusion. Theobald executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason. So why did the noble of Aen rush to save one who betrayed his house? Do bonds of friendship give one the right to make inexcusable mistakes? I've been teaching her, like, Cassia how to have a feeling recently. And I don't think it's really sinking in. You can also get snapped out of existence later here. Alright, fair enough. Looking for a man by name Heinrich von Kaloy? Unless one of the prisoners are guards, that seems unlikely. There's no shuttles in working order. I think I should be apprised of before I set out. Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given that the only way through to where the negotiations are taking place, I'd expect heavy resistance. Please take caution, your ladyship. Lord Winterstale guards, mind the entrance so the rebels can get to the shuttle. Game has stalker game cricket message notification sounds, same as I have on my phone for years. That was my phone and there's nothing. It's okay. Weird noises being my stream is pretty classic. If you ever need to blame it, just blame it on me. It's fine. You may excuse yourself. Ladyship, you may have a minute. I wouldn't have ever dared to trouble you with a personal matter. It's a situation. Any case, have you been to the capital of Rickard Norris? Wanted to ask you if you saw a man there. Communications officer. What's your relationship? We are engaged. I've not yet been to Rickard Norris and know nothing of the officer's fate. It's a shame. The Emperor keep fool from harm. Thanks for your time. I hear desperation in her eyes. She's exhausted and frightened. Okay. I'm sure if I was doing the noble playthrough, I would have done a lot of the more, what do they call it?
Victory awaits.
Suppressive measures. There's lots of options to be a huge dick in this. I can tell that much.
Right there.
I feel my age when fighting alongside such young warriors.
Indeed. While I have my navigator skills to call upon, you are, statistically speaking, far more likely to perish in battle. Oh, I mean, that came out wrong.
You too. I like Cassia so far. She's great.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Alright, inventory. Oh shit, why me? Why? I missed my tithe payment 12 years ago. 12. Inspectors Wick got to be lost somewhere in the bowels of Planetary Administratum and was lying there this whole time, but they made sure to remember the tack on the fines every month. Then they found the blasted paper and finally informed me. The total sum was so obscene, it would take 3 generations of my descendants, if I had any, to pay it off. My fate was sealed. Trial, sentence, prison. All because of some draft rotter who shoved my paper in the wrong box. To be fair, I think I got off pretty easy. But in the barracks, about as hard as that slab of rockcrete I got at my home. Working the quarry isn't much tougher than the old job, and the rules, if I take me, that old sod governs Rickard Norris is bloody status by comparison. Blasted like a rodent even. But there's no space given. No, yes. This is a good Christian web stream, of course, yes. No foul language. That's right. No fucker. Such a strange old place. I haven't been eaten once yet. Guards spark orders all the time, but they never hit us. We also got this kind of inner special circle of chosen prisoners. The optimatum, they call it. Ah, this is just like my oh god, what was it? The informers we used in Victorian furnace game. Oh god. Frostpunk. This game, there are gene stealers. To be fair, I would jack some of their genes. Woo! Talk to the warp chaos demons as your friends. Have a fun at Sleesh Party. I'm sure they're very happy to have the company. If you get in person witness, you get an actual day off. Wait, what? They let you out of your cells into the yard of the big barracks. I tell you what, let you rest there, feed you better than whatever school they're giving us the canteen. Those needs to prove our motivation and all that. Foster stronger desire to reform, become worthy of a servant of Imperium. I know for what it is. There's a club for the warden's favorites. Same story as everywhere else. Suck up and get some swanky perks. They say the whole thing was the warden's idea. Funny man, our warden. Looks more noble than nobility itself. Tall, groomed, teeth even, eyes burning, boots so polished you can see yourself. When you move to lick 'em, oh god. The elf is jacking jeans. Of course I would. You telling me you wouldn't jack some good jeans? A good pair of jeans that last is genuinely, like, worth its weight in gold. Because you can wear those things for life. I was wearing the same pair of jeans since basically 8th grade, all the way until, like, oh god, basically 15 years later. Blackstar looking like he's deep in thought, alright, with only a couple of guards at his side. Sometimes, if you can believe it, talks to prisoners. What's your name? He asks, somewhat quiet like. Why were you condemned? Do you feel remorse? Never even heals anyone. Never ordered to have him flogged. Instead, he words out the special ones. Keeps telling us things like we should strive to make society believe in us again. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, Master Warden. I remember I'll be trying to join these Optimates. It's not going to hit the day idea. That means no return to society. With the Emperor's help, I might just join the ranks of the local elite. So it's like modern prison reform, I guess? But like, actually the way they present it?
Your emperor won't save you.
Nothing like healthy grilled cheese for early breakfast. Go get yourself some tomato too. Cassie is an officer and your ship's navigator. Strikes foes with the energies of the warp and supports the party by making allies stronger. Voice command's ability to increase the allies' characteristics for 1 round. Okay. Officer can use voice can only on the same ally after 2 rounds. Sure. Wait, are these? No, these are people.
I am your doom.
I thought they were aliens for a second.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Wait, he does? I didn't realize it was...
Guides me.
Are these just generic barks? I thought this was just some dude. Ow!
Mocking me.
Okay, Adira kinda got screwed, I guess.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Let's do... That's... Let's do Running Garden. I'm just glad you're not getting turned into a servitor. Apparently this guy is different, I guess.
Rejoice in battle.
I was not aware of that. That anyone was technically even a little bit different. Alright. The sororitas, I guess, seems to be fine.
Out of my way.
It's nothing.
Death to the weak.
Ow.
Ah!
Will endure.
Death to non-believers.
These guys are way stronger than the last place.
I'm
Chaos
enraged.
guides me.
Chaos range. Bring it down. Okay, can't quite do that. Enemy closest that square moves 4 cells towards it. When enemies are the same distance, all of them move. So it would make them equally the same. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's even perfecter. I think we'll have them go like right here.
Me,
Chaos
if you
guides
insist,
me.
Lord Captain.
I had a feeling. Alright, voice of command. Give it to Argenta. Needs it right now. And then she needs, like, what? Fire grenade?
I'm afraid not.
Line of sight. Bring it down. No, I think that's as much as she can do right now.
I feel
Just
cold.
this, my beloved. You seem a bit rude, but perhaps that's all it is, a bit rude. Okay, go get revenge on that guy, please. Um... I think we'll give... Oh, target's under that effect, sure. Prescience to myself. And forewarning. Oh, that can't be good. Insects begin crawling under your skin. Very good. Sword enemy. And then brace for impacts. No, endure.
I will do my duty.
Okay, you should be good there. And then I need to go beat the hell out of that guy before he schmoidas. My bestie, Dira, who is really not having a good time right now.
You didn't stand a chance.
Man, that guy was like crazy, like, like crazy beef here. Wait, how are you thinking through the, whatchamacallit?
Out of my way! Death to the weak!
My face
Ow.
shields me.
High momentum. Death to non-believers! Chaos guides me!
It's nothing.
Okay, anyways.
I have read tomes
I get to
of
try this.
military tactics.
Dang, that's really good, actually. I'm glad I grabbed her. Notch of purpose.
If only that were possible.
Really? Oh, it's -1, that's why. No, that's not true.
That is foolishness.
Crush the feeble.
Oh, that puts both of them that way.
I took care of this one.
Nice! Oh, you can even create AOAs that way. That's great. What the heck?
High momentum.
Wait, Adira, why? Why'd you die, though? Oh, bleeding. Okay. That was upsetting. I don't think she's like dead though, right?
It will be done.
Thanks to follow Psycho Magi.
Victory is imminent.
No, I can't do anything for her. Can we heal her? Broken ribs, denial of nightmares. Fully healed on the Void Ship's bridge. Okay. Not great, but whatever.
I won't
You know, the
tolerate
chainsaws is like a
weakness.
great way to lose a lake. Apparently it worked out great though. You just keep kicking him and then you can't do anything. Serrated mono knife. That sounds nice. The question is, does that count as a sword for my thingy? That's a lot of knives.
My house would be proud of me.
Grab up the poster and examine the wall behind it. Oh, nice. Prisoner Shank. Improved auto pistol. Traumas. Once characters suffer traumas, make use of medkits. Alright. So the real question is, can I use that Shank as like a thing? I think this counts as like a sword. I think. No, it doesn't say sword on it. Dang it. Okay. What a sadness. Okay, grenadier. The revolver, flak chest plate, horse grenade. Oh yeah, that was kind of useful. Both of the floors, some thin worn sheets, and even tattered pillows.
None shall stand
get
in
pillows?
my way.
Idira, is there something you wish to tell me about? Namely, the mess in the wardroom last week.
Ugh, stop blaming me every time one of the officers flies off the handle, old man. Not every brawl or disaster on this ship is because of me.
I love her. This is indeed a very high-class prison for the evil space future. I'm scared. I shut in the charity for the warden was going to bring nothing but trouble. No noble, no matter how barmy, would put anything of the sort, but that man... he scares me. TF2 heavy voice. Started with the little things. Warden will come by to talk as he did. Ask us questions before. Now he's mostly guessing sermons. Some gibberish about the path of purgation, sanctity of sacrifice. Oh, so he did fall to chaos, I guess? Derek stood there and watched and prayed. I'm scared. Blah, blah. Interesting. So a bunch of them started like
That
hurting
wasn't
themselves.
so difficult.
Dark forces of chaos. It's always chaos, isn't it? Your slop only has 10% human meat by volume. I know, right? Just a little corpse starch as a treat. Okay, yeah. So it turned into a bunch of torture racks. What? I didn't want to do that, please. Tech use.
The whispers told me how.
They whispered that you were cringe. Dawn is nigh. Optimates will guide us into a new existence. Is this supposed to be... Which nerd is this supposed to be? I don't think this is corn. Could be, though. Lots of blood. Oh! Okay, sure. Make the throne. Normal-looking faces. We're gonna die here with these nutters. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. Well, if you're interested in joining the lower decks and getting absolutely not paid, I'm absolutely here to save you. Who said my Air Force Ones were outdated? Your Jordans are scuffed. There's a rock in your boot. Your Gatorade, it's warm, and the sugar started to separate out. Reason not to execute you on the spot. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We don't want to riot. Sneaking out it really isn't an option either. Warren's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join the festivities. So to, you know, play along. That's how it was. Play. Meant no offense. Government Dina nor the lawful authority of the West Winter Scale. Stand safe. Just don't wait until everything blows over and go back to our cells and do our time. Repentant, honest heretic. How novel. Judging by Abelard's tone, Seneschal is utterly unimpressed. Warren's speech is muddled with colors that conceals true darker hues. That has a long history of lies, using his wiles on us as well, but I see no foul corruption or ill intent. Interesting. What's more about the Warden than the Wyatt? Well, I saw your tongue talking about that heretic, but if you insist, here's how it is. The warden of this here prison, the Honorable Master Castelia, was a crackpot from the start. He was warden ran things proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, punch in the chompers from the guards, work again, and the new one. You know what his first degree was? He introduced lunch and dinners, but 9 devils, there's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark raving mad. Things only went downhill from there. Guards quit it while with the teeth punching. The warden forbade them. Instead, the overseers started counting which prisoners digging up more things in the quarry, swinging their pickaxes harder or whatnot, and then, would you believe it, they put together a list of the best workers. As if someone on the list also showed good behavior, they get promoted to an optimate. That's the upper crust among us jailbirds. That's how it was at first, and the warden decided it's the optimates, not the guards, who should be in charge. Then it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work, it was the optimates. Yeah, you get people to watch each other instead. Classic secret police stuff. That's when the goody two-shoes really started to shine. Guards aren't even the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In those days, we'd be 5 or 10 stiffs kicking it a week. Now, well, we're lucky it's only 50. I was at the end of it. Warden Castelia moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry under the dome. I think someone in his new home really scrambled his brain. He began spouting the wildest things like optimates or saints. We'll behold the truth. He started talking to the quarry. Not all of them returned. The ones who did, you wouldn't recognize them. More beast than man. They're butchering left and right, even guards and overseers. And the warden himself had armed them. That was the whole sob story. But I knew for the moment he let us have dinners. Oh, this won't end well. I see. The old catcher's right. Whenever Noble started giving handouts, something's always wrong. She wants to look and catches herself. I mean, with all due respect, your ladyship. No offense intended. Alright, buddy. Spare you, what do I gain from it? How got the lady jailbirds to think your little self? How should we put this? Different from the rest of the prisoners. All petty thieves from Rickard Norris, Stutters, Gutter Snipes. No one's serious. Now we, your nobleness, are cut out from different cloth. We're fortune seekers from the void. What do I tell you there in football station, football, the only shipyard in the best market. In football, you can find some very serious business-minded people. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. With my mafia boss background, this is perfect. What kind of very serious people? Ever heard about the Fellowship of the Void? There's no leader, of course, but some terribly serious captains are cutting each other's throat over, what do you call it? Counterproductive. And throats together. Now that's anti-productive. Or anti-counterproductive. Their joint efforts left them the next to spoil, so you dispose of it. Hell yeah, alright. Well, that's so great to hear. Just great. I was a true aristocrat, not a boredom creep. Where was I? Red Football Station, there's a district there. Shadow Quarters. It's called that because it's located behind the shadow of our holiest emperor. And known folks who called it something else, also on account of it being hung in statue. Like the emperor's ass or something. Don't repeat their mistakes. Reverend Hermione wasted no time finding and burning them all. Shall not leave you here to die at the hands of my warden's henchmen. Go tell my pilot that it is the... But you may go. Lord Captain's orders that you're sent to my ship. You'll join my ship's crew. You will have my personal part in hell yeah! Solving HR problems. Thanks. We're most grateful, your nobleness. See if someone skeptically that smiles and leaves. Nah, it's okay. This is what I need. I need these kind of people. We're running a crew, not a hotel here. Okay. This is the Iowa, not the Yamato. Diviner's staff. Ice crowd grenade. Wait, can you use that? Oh, you can. Okay. Whatever. Where's the grenades? Here's the gas grenade. Here, you take this. I'm gonna need it. Ooh, chainmail. For Abelard? He's got better. Way better, in fact. Force grenade for our buddy. Our new buddy. Oh, we have medikits too. That she can't use. Here, I'll take a... Oh, I can't use medikits. Well, that's annoying. Who can? Just Abelard and her? Alright, whatever. Hey, Kaiser! How's it going? Thought you already headed out. Oh yeah, you're already out. Saturated core user uses Endure. They immediately remove one of the effects. Burning toxin bleed him. Ooh, okay. I saw your deep dish pizza. I was never a huge fan, but I will not judge people who enjoy it. But then again, I haven't had one since I was a kid. Usually when I look at that, I'm just like, I think I'd rather probably just have like a, oh god, why am I forgetting the name? I used to have it all the time as a kid. At like a local pizza place. Oh god, what was it called? Pastry. What's it called again? No, it's not that. It's like Calzone. There we go, Calzone. I don't know why I couldn't remember it for a minute. The man to miss his Oshi stream, his treasured Oshi. Oh, that is actually pretty sweet. Did you know that Kaiser was going to your home Aloha? Going to Gator World? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. It's just still hot. Hot. It is very hot. I want it to stop being hot. Right, you have Endure. Right, her fellowship schooler. She can have that. Except as take him to Detroit. Take him to Gator World.
No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that!
See, you say, like, it's snowman weather, but I'm betting you mean, like, 95 or something. I know your tricks. I know what it really is like in Texas. One minute, like, I'm like, oh, it's not so bad here. Next thing I know, I'm lost in a Buc-ee's. There's a gun to my back, and they're asking me whether I'm a Texans or a Cowboys fan, and when I say neither, they get a little suspicious. Right, main level. Oh, this is like a skip? Oh wait, is this back by the... Yeah, it's back by the thingy. Oh, it's like a shortcut. Sure. Okay, whatever. Very strange. I'm from the Aerodensure OCZ or Sea Sound Safety. That is the good news. I could probably get like a really cheap place with like enough land where I could have horses. But I feel like growing like the right grass and hay would be kind of harder down there. It always struck me it's kind of arid. Maybe if that was down towards Galveston, but I imagine that's more expensive down there. Galveston seems like it would be really pretty if it wasn't, you know, for everything being flooded constantly. Midgard did not even have time to draw a weapon. Interscale coat of arms. Yeah, I think this is where the what's his butt was probably. Open pets.
A new challenge for me.
Oh, okay. This is all like 2 feet away from each other. It's like pretty well here. Can we start with donkeys and goats? Goats do really well here. Up in the mountains, there's actually goats. To the point where there used to be invasive goats throughout the mountains nearby. And people would run into them all the time. And they had to like airlift them back to the hundreds of miles away where they were actually from. And back into the mountains where they were actually from. Which fun fact is where a bunch of the hot springs are nearby. I'm surprised I didn't just leave them though. They probably would have been hunted down by a lot of the, they would have made great local prey for the mountain lions and stuff. Funny little guys those are. Might have attracted more wolves. I sheep the stupidest of farm animals. Oh, no, the stupidest ones are the fainting goats who evolved to faint in front of the thing chasing them, I guess. Sheep are just hive mind, but the sign-up creatures are also idiots. Hey. Weird.
Over.
Right, Medicaid.
The premonition runs true.
Poison gas. Okay. We did find a gas grenade. That is in fact true. Fire grenade, force grenade, melt a charge. Oh, nice. Handy. Awoken prisoner. He should go back to sleep? Oh, it's the warden. Like, already? I guess? Hey, what's our thinking? Idra, how'd you get up here? Alright, fine, we'll just go after you. Stupidest critter on the farm, the elf. But yeah, I have such a huge brain. It's like that image where the brain like is so big, it's like coming out the back of the head and then like underneath them and then onto the other side of the chest table. That's me, okay? I mean, goats don't really want to exist, but humans find them fun, so we keep them alive. I guess so. That is fair. It's like chihuahuas. We apparently want a little, like, evil, terrifying creature the size of a potato. Huge brain, but you're very special, very stupid. So rude. I told you, Evie, they're hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions. The voice that man sending me back to you is almost soft. He lists of everything. But Aurora, she is different. Spoke to me like no one's ever spoke before. She revealed truth. Now I can reveal it to you if you stop struggling. We have guests? On Von Valancia's ship, I would wager. Evie, my dear, you'll have to wait. Do not faint, I beg of you. It's important you feel everything in your other eye. Wyndon's words are suddenly drowned out by a chorus of voices. The entity that still dwells in the recesses of her mind rejoices in a cacophony of cries. This place, it holds significance for the entity. In the frantic chanting of voices, you can also make out words that speak of an ancient grave, one that was opened. Oh, so they literally, dug too greedily and too deep. For a contained a priceless treasure, a most coveted prize that retrieved by the faithful after long centuries of search. Such dreadful shades. Gussie recoils. The colors of this place, they are putrescent to the core. These people, the colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom. Something special about it, is it not? I don't know value is what's buried there. Now tell me, Warden, what was the item? You're too late, enemy of the truth. Sebastian's already fulfilled this great purpose. Never find the trail of reclaimed relic. Oh, so we already passed that off to some chaos nerd. I must prepare for navigation. Might return later of his own. Thank you for stream. Yeah, thanks for taking it out. Thanks for stopping by. I wish you good navigation. May you connect with the ship and force feed it Chicago pizza so it runs. I can sell the brain trust. Should I stay up tonight for 48 hours? See, I always tell myself that, like, hey, that would be cool, but then I end up falling asleep in the morning instead. And then I ruin it. But, I mean, hey. You're free to try. What madness have you wrought? Do you really want to know? It's my garden, where I tried to grow the seedlings of a beautiful future. Before I realized there was no future. You're too attached to this life, to the limitations of our weak bodies. Hold on. A little bit lower on the... Oh, I was going to say the music. The only way to reach it is through cleansing sacrifice. I had this guy once. He was a quiet one. One day he walked to the middle deck bar, threw one back, pulled out a gun, and started shooting people left and right. Then he shoved the barrel in his mouth and blew his brains out. Warden here has the exact same look on his eyes. Oh, very good. Thanks for the trauma dump, Madeira. I'm at 36, so I'm like, how the fuck did I do it? 48 is the... Okay. I wish you luck on it. But you should probably sleep in a few hours at least. Who's not on the table? Allow me to introduce Evane Winterscale and your son of Caligos. We're so close to witnessing the truth. Fleeting glance of Winterscale's outstretched body is left to your stomach. Torture. The very word makes you cringe in shameful horror. Your mind reels the memories if you try to unsuccessfully push back in your mind all these years. How dare you, contemptible peasant! For every drop of noble blood you spill, you'll pay 100-fold more. That poor fool. Nothing good would come of his naive attempt. You must make haste. Why'd you mutilate these people? These here are my optimates, saints who will guide the flock to the fated hour. You can hear, can't you? Oh god, the white monsters time. You gotta start blasting music, drinking white monsters, while some guy who slowly morphs into the virgin Gen Z guy or whatever with the weird like sideswept hair is like fetal positioned in his bed. While your lights are blinking. Here you can't. Calling. Just their cries are not meant for our ears. There's a voice out there beyond the edge of the glass. Rook Chatter, every moment spent talking could be someone spent destroying him. Isn't it time to get started? Who's Aurora? Managed to barge in here and interfere with Prophetess' designs. Let it be knowing. We'll never attain sight. All I can do is meet your fate. I like it when the people take the Prophetess' Aurora's name in vain. Time for words is past. What if I was to the truth? We will wash in blood.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Okay. And let's do that. Alright, start battle.
Forge ahead.
Alright, here's the question. Can I reach these guys right here? Dang it! I cannot. Well, that'll hit him too, though. Dang it! Okay.
Not a problem for me. All too easy.
Alright, goodbye. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to get over there. Okay.
I don't have time for this.
I can't do that. That's fine. So you have some Baja Blast? Ah, you gotta go get the cannon drink of madness. Oh god, what is it? The Taco Bell Sprite that has like an insane amount of sugar in it. Bonk. Yeah, let's run and gun. I love to run and gun.
I'll do it.
I basically just sit in place. It's not exactly a lot of running and gunning,
Faith
but I'll take
without
it.
deeds is worthless.
Yeah, so Taco Bell and McDonald's both basically have something in their like ultra filtering, their like Baja, like their their Sprite or whatever it is, and it just makes it taste like ultra sugar. That's the best way I can put it.
That is not my destiny.
Running in my mind. Why do they call it White Monster, not Walter White Monster? That would be epic. Alright, this should be good.
Chaos guides me.
Chaos range.
Ah!
I'm such a good parrier.
Out of my
Just sugar
way.
that was making back in college. Exactly how did you get that name, Aloha? Just out of curiosity. No. Nothing in polite arena, as they say. In polite company.
I'm afraid not.
Voice of command. Lidless stare. Bring it down. Agenda, how about you just go? Just keep shooting. Voice of command. Notch of Purpose. Oh, it'll make all of them go away. And I'll get an attack of opportunity. Hell yeah. We can take over dinner. Alright, okay. I should have a chat dinner at some point.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
High momentum.
What is he saying whenever he does that? He's just going up. I can never tell what he's saying.
At your beck and call.
At your beck, 2001, my favorite anime. And call. Oh, okay. I see. I understand now. You gotta go kill that guy. But first, Moida.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
It's so good. Can't get to him though. It's too far away.
Hold on.
Good thing he sucks at this.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Doubt is for the...
Doubt is for the...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright, fire him.
I am his will made manifest.
Let's do another one.
I'll do it.
Bonk. Now it's just me and that dude.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, I can't hit him, I guess? Okay, there we go. I was wondering. Alright, so can I, like, lightning bolt you?
I'm not so sure. Not this Scryer's job.
No, okay. That's fine. Expose weakness on that guy. And I'll make myself super smart. Wouldn't in this world you'd get like a psyker friend or something? I say like that's probably, you know, totally easy. You just be like, hey, look, I got a test coming up like next period. If I just like pretend like I'm in combat the whole time, which you know, it's kind of like a combat. I'll just have like I'll be way smarter, and then I'll get an A on the test. I'll give you my juice box for lunch.
Emperor, give me strength.
Alright, bring it down to Argenta, I guess?
Do not dare ask.
No? Okay.
If I may.
Oh, oops. Actually, that kind of helped. It pushed me forward a little bit.
That is foolishness.
Zeem's strongest sword. Hey, excuse me. I'm normal. It's fine.
Follow my lead. Someone else can do this.
Indeed.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Let's just do that.
Already done.
And then...
There's nowhere to
Hey!
hide.
What's up, buggers? Come on, fight me, nerd.
Faith without...
Oh, there's another one. I only saw the one. Okay, so there's two of them. Sure. I should have looked around more. Oh well. Be what it be. Okay, that should be alright. Good news is, Cassie can do this. Not to be extremely quirked up. Too far, huh? Oh, there's Abelard.
High momentum.
That's not the Seneschal's job. I'd rather not.
Daring Reach.
No matter the cost.
I keep forgetting that I have those.
I will do my... At your beck and...
What? Oh, did it spawn another one? Oh, is that what's going on? Is every time we kill him, it spawns another one? Alright, that's a bit silly, I gotta say.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Alright, fine, leave it alone for a bit.
I'm not
Alright, Mr. and Mrs. GM.
Victory is imminent.
Wait, oops, I went the wrong way.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Alright, I think even if I was Zinch's strongest soldier, I would immediately lose favor for not immediately picking up on the basics of CQC here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright, kill you first. Alright, now surely we get some weight of this guy.
No can do.
Wait, I meant to do analyze.
Battlefields are always drowned
I-
in scarlet.
More or less kind of, you know, maybe, kinda, sorta, used up all my brain power on Phoenix Wright anyways. That's my excuse. Bring it down on, how about Agenta? No? Okay. Is there anyone in? Nobody else is in range.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's get to it.
I am a navigator, not a serf.
Oh, whoops. That was a mistake. I meant to do the other thing. It's fine. They'll be better. I think. I just had to, like, give him a chance, you know?
Nothing of value has been lost.
Okay. We should be fine now. We've been properly introduced. A vain Winterscale of Coronis, greatly pleased. The very days that Lord Winterscale visited York High, the station was awash in the mist of warm hues. We're forbidden for meeting each other, but I was delighted to see the rare colors in my home. Now, however, his colors are darkening, twisting from pain to bitterness. I must help Lord Captain. Save the clarity of his soul. Lady Cassie, I presume, sacred child of House Arcelio. How disgraceful. I find myself not at my best. No disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. Lord Captain and I met under similarly dreadful and tragic circumstances. What have they done to you? The warden, I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. I hope you weren't infected by this corruption. Accept your death. Oh. Save your strength. Wounded. I would have just phrased it all together differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. You've had your eyes burned out. It's my first time. I cannot say I recommend the procedure. Trying to make light of the situation going delirious. Take my leave. See to it assistance provided from you, and you are escorted from here. He nods, giving into oblivion. Okay, we'll go tell the pilot. Alright, you got any cool weapons for me? You do. It's fine. Okay. It's like, it's alright, you know? Disturbed effect on the target for 2 rounds. I'm sure this won't turn out like the Warhammer Fantasy part, where the dude, like, immediately starts going like, I should really kill a lot of people. For the Bear of God, of course. No other reason. Prisoner Shank is kind of neat, but it's very unreliable. What about you, Itra? Would you like the Diviner stuff? No, you would not. Would you like... Okay, that's the same as Arcelio. It's like we're going through these levels like super quick. It makes me feel like the game is going to be short, but I feel like there's no way. Medicaid. We'll put out in Demolition. And, oh, do we get 2 of them? We get 2 of them. Browse. No, Demolition. Death row characters get 15% critical hit chance against targets with bleeding effects, or 50% more of the maximum wounds. I'll do that one. -4 from toxic and bleeding would be kind of nice, actually. Injury increased death roll characters' agility and willpower. Every trauma counts as 3 injuries. Okay. Wounded Beast, maybe later in the game when we're getting more injuries. We don't need athletics on you. I'll give you Medicaid since you can apparently use them. And we can't use Peruse on you. You're too high level in it or something. +1 damage deflection. Parries increase to 25% of the warrior's total armor. That's kind of nice. We'll do that. He's meant to be out front taking a shot. Needs some more damage stuff though. Reach 6 use of a psychic power. All enemies gain stacking -5 penalty until the end. Okay, sure. We'll grab that. That sounds fun. The second one we'll do is, I think... Shift Fates? Flawless Plan. Let's do additional AP. That'd actually be nice. We'll do that. We're starting to parry a bunch, so that makes sense. Cover efficiency. Fired up. Rock and Ruin. She like never reloads, so who cares? Enough bullets for everyone. 15% more damage to enemies. I've not suffered damage to the soldier. Okay. +1 ballistics and +2 MP. Instead of each ranged burst. Okay, we're not really using that right now. So slaughter could be used after 2 kills. That would be nice, I guess. And we'll give you, how about awareness? We've got other people with better awareness. That's fine. Yeah, the level ups feel very simple. Maybe it's because I'm just not thinking too hard about it. We don't have a lot of ballistics, so no. I don't know. Oh no. Temporary wounds. His armor is increased by 10%. That's kind of nice. Heroism. We'll try and spam those more anyways, so that would be a good idea. Commerce and Persuasion. She's really good at Persuasion, and I want that. I'll get her on Commerce next. We haven't really traded with anyone. We have not, in fact, rogue traded. I'm kind of sad. Oh, what do we got? Show me, show me, show me. Show me? No? Okay. Oh, same stuff as always. Cripple the man's appearance is ghastly.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Eyes are drawn to the shores of enormous lens scattered in the broken device. There's your uncertainness what troubles you, but suddenly realization hits you. Not rogue traded, maybe rogue faded. We should be rogue ballin', if that's the case. Perhaps my companion should help me to be. What's the matter, Captain? Why are you so interested in by Imperium Saints? It cannot be. I see it too. Whatever that thing in her study was, it was made from the same material. What? Mistake. Slander. Meant to blemish the good name of a person who's now dead. Not even defend herself. This just means the Archenemy, Lord Captain Theodora, will not be tolerated. Come now, Abelard. Remember what she was like. Brazen, assertive. It was like her entire life was a race against fate. The fate caught up with her. She'd gone head first into a black hole if she thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else out in the expanse. You just find out what she was keeping in her desk, why she could get to during the attack. But her destiny were born from bad blood. Do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. This is words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you're blessed to be a worthier fate. Do not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodora's possible heresy. Oh, okay. She's not gonna like me. It must be so easy for you sanctimonious preachers. A dubious trinket, and you no longer see a person, you see bad blood. Magenta recoils, but her eyes start ignite with a fury. How dare you admonish me? Speaking of abetting the archenemy. Sure, why not go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything? You just label them a heretic and call it a day. Except, dear friend, I remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation. You weren't surprised or upset. You just gave up on her and moved on. Sometimes the music gets way too loud, I swear. She's seen situations with Theodora this once. Too soon to cast accusations of heresy. Don't be naive. Theodora kept an unsanctioned witch by her side like a pet. Maybe if she would think twice about crossing the line.
Victory awaits!
Okay, but like define heresy. It seems pretty broad in this world, so like, okay, maybe. But maybe it wasn't so bad. Maybe it was like a little heresy. Like a little ice cream or something. When you're lactose intolerant or something. Wait, I thought they gave in to the Oblivion. Okay. They did not give in to Hot Howard, apparently. What if heresy, but also money? That's fine. Yeah. There seems to be a graded
None shall stand in my way.
It's kind of like the old quote of like, I think it's a made up quote or whatever from that FF Tactics screenshot where it's, what do you call it? If a crime is, punishment is a fine, then it's only a punishment for the poorer. The ship, the remnants have been crushed. You're safe in one piece. You shall receive as guests on a ship. So ready the shuttle. Look at done, your ladyship. Okay. Oh wait, hold on.
Follow my lead.
Free stuff. Little heresy. This user was bolt gun for this post. I heard bolt gun 2 was coming out. I did play the first one, but it taught me nothing other than, dang, they got some big guns out there, and people be shooting. It was good overall. Not the kind of game I would usually play, but it was fun. The past few days I've received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behavior in the ship's cogitators. Machine spirits are restless and rebellious. Okay, so what system has an error? No technically ritual pacification can rid them of their obstinacy. Deck priests can deal with this visceral systems, but servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, and change the assigned rituals. Sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance. Okay, you've had the computer on too long. I need you to turn it off. There's been a memory leak. It comes to the Vox channel. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in the cogitator calculations, or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper that the ship being cursed or possessed. It just joins the channel and chimes in playfully. Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. Dark door shuts, a lumen starts flickering. Folk are going to restall that. So resident ghost has set it up the ante. I'm telling you, things only get worse. The technonauts inspected the servitors and concluded they posed no danger. In servants of Omnissiah, such behavior is caused either by echoes of minds not completely eliminated by the manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors made the crew's task considerably more difficult. And High Factotum Generous Denrock would like to discuss how we should deal with it. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Oh, dead world. Can I go back to my ship? Oh, we can do a thingy. I think. Upgrade RAM. Upgrade hull. Can we upgrading this? No? Okay. I have no idea what impact any of this has, but sure. I think the captain's pilot wanted, or sorry, the Rogue kid's pilot wanted, what you call it? Rick and Minoris. You can go talk for them. May thy holy connections be guarded. Thy sacred oils soothe thine articulations. Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain. How may we be of assistance? Problems with the servitors. You see, their ladyship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. Violate protocols, interrupt their tasks. Observe crew members for long periods of time, but move erratically with no meaning or purpose. Generous Tenrick nervously says on his luxurious frock coat, his fears uncomfortably tight. I've been a routine technical fault, I would have decided to fade the servitors, but deemed necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities. I wish to observe the servitors' usual behavior before you decide their fate. This can be arranged. Alright, I'll go take a look at it. Oh, it's like the book things in Kingmaker, Wrath of the Righteous. Blood Valencia lowers decks. Reports of tech phenomena observed during Lord Captain's visit to Bay AKN 108. When her ladyship arrived at the scene, she found the servitors in the same position they assumed after they'd been corralled into the bay, all sitting in a long spiraling line and facing the center of the strange formation. The moment her ladyship crossed the threshold, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one as if obeying the command. Servitors turned to face Lord Captain. Tectomat's tasked with overseeing the effective units even reached for their weapons. Servitors still went just as abruptly, staring at leadership with vacant eyes. All present held their breath. Disturbed by the sight, we waited for Lord Captain to speak. Took several steps towards the servitors. The servitors, each and every one of them, stepped toward Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked our movements with frightening precision. The rotator halted in place, and after a moment's thought, waved her hand. The servitors, just as synchronously, repeated the gesture. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to Tectomat, so did the servitors, as if mocking her. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it incline of the head, wave of the hand, or step at the side, effective units repeated without a moment's delay, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed this mime unfold the distressed bafflement for nearly a minute, until they came to a stop. Not sensing any thought at them, Rookshire approached with confidence. Examined the servitors. His high factotum was I who prompted the entire inspection, thus my duty to follow Lord Captain. As we stopped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. Servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly, their bulging veins were pulsating under their copper collars. Inscribed with their past offenses. It was as if these mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. So, like, they're being pumped full of some kind of adrenaline? Visibly shaken, Tectomat behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened after a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. Firmly bereft of intelligence, they attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, Tectomat added the servitors used to function properly. I wasn't able to explain the change in their behavior. Their gaze still trained on the motionless but half-animated machines, half people. Lord Captain draw near to us and blade, one that I'd seen before, as if following some under command. Stepped away. All those in their breath, stirred by the sight. Demanded a report. With a detailed report was summarized a single key point. Despite their abnormal behavior, they're still capable of carrying out tasks. Examined. Is it just bringing me back to the same one? Turn your destined blade. What I had seen before. Is it just the one that was, I think, the Whomstuff had? The trader had? Or did that one of the servitors be assembled as comments investigated? Everything else complete. Tectomat's concurred. The unit wasn't working out her. Nothing was wrong. At that moment, all was present discovered not just the eyes, but the heads of some of the servitors were shaking. Overcome with primordial terror. Okay, so they're like kind of alive. First to their work, nothing between their... Both of the servitors, the human souls being released from torment. This command was executed post-haste. All defective units were incinerated, and the remains expelled in the void. Tried with replacement servitors, and soon forgot all about the destroyed unit's peculiarities. The incident haunts my memories. The defective servitors decided, nothing could distract Lord Captain. Yeah, if it's that easy, I don't... Okay, whatever. Whatever. I guess you could have used it for some kind of, like, cult stuff. Block spirits brought you anything interesting? Okay, nothing. Nothing at all. Agenda?
Greetings.
Okay, I don't think anyone has anything to say to me right now.
Lord Captain?
I guess we'll just go back to it. Where do we go next? Unidentified void ship. I'll check that one out. And then go to Rickard Minoris. I'm here, Lord Captain. It's not very noticeable, but it's a void ship sitting beside the local asteroid field. Sure, it's quiet, like it's huddled up there on purpose. Not like I'm surprised. Things are more scrap heap than ship. Somebody sure went to town on it. causing critical damage to the hull and depressurization. Incoming transmission. Hear us? Do not require assistance. Repeat, do not require assistance. Copy? Keep following the passers-by, won't they? Emperor protects. That doesn't sound like a bunch of random cultists, but whatever. Your captain told the walkers to determine the legions. Unidentified badly damaged vessel with an asteroid field. There's refusing help. Just not too fine a point on it has not yet been offered to them. Can we establish communication? Let the vessel identify itself. Communication established. Unknown vessel, we are receiving you. Identified yourself. Do not tell him we are done for. Thunderfang, we are a merchant vessel. Do you copy? Private merchant vessel. Sure, buddy. Favorite damage report. Shows multiple hull breaches, mostly caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several components are leaking air. Probably pirates. Alright, 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Do I smell new people for the gristmill? Oh boy! Thunderfang, why can't we identify you? I don't know. What if... Vessel's badly damaged, preventing the correct identification. We show you. Merchant vessel. Not require aid. Thunderfang, if vessel is badly damaged, what happened here? Caused by bursting cacophony of sounds, words, and emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly, another swears some foul expletives. Yet another hisses, fiercely demanding that others shut up. Just flying, minding our own business, straight out of the blue and open fire. Miracle we get away, Emperor protected. And then more fire, Void only knows, twisted our tail. Plumbed everything. Never got to them. Thunderfang, stop playing games and explain what your business is here, and this time I highly recommend the truth. You know, what have you done? It's too late now. The fellow of the void. Not coming to loot, on different business. Help our own out of jail. Do not hurt us, please. Please you're unaware, the Fellowship of the Void has disorderly assembled a dozen different pirate factions. Consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they have vox conversations with whom they are about to board. Right up to me and make them eat salvo. You certainly deserve it. Not made on destroying the vessel if I you. The moral aspects of the livelihood do cause some awkward questions. A Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier. So correct. Perhaps you find dealing with them acceptable in a situation where warp jump is impossible. Thunderfang, fair commercial exchange. I will fetch you anything your heart desires. Ooh, a flamer. Camouflage robe. Do not increase their dodge by negative 5%. Heavy leather armor. Would that be good for next DLC that adds Lawrence and Hull? They should. They need to. Trading ship Apple 1. I noticed you have a mutant on board. Profit factor. Oh, okay. Can I sell them stuff? The answer is yeah, probably. We won't sell that one. We'll keep the House Urselio one just in case. Multi-key. Data crypts, we can sell that. No? Okay. Fire grenades? Eh. We'll keep that one. How about some force grenades, buddy? Alright, so we've sold them that. Right? I want to say Ballard uses medium, but I could be wrong. Flamer, I'm not sure who would use that other than our Sorithas friend. I feel like a multi-charge. Okay. Ranged weaponry. Miscellaneous and miscellaneous. Alright, let's go. Not fuel. Jewelry, sure. Heretic trophies, sure. Alright, we are making big loads of money, I guess. With the Fellowship of the Void. Ooh, I'll take that. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Power hammer, auto gun. I'll take a medkit. I'll take a couple medkits. Stalker gloves. We'll take this for what's her butt. Noise suppression helmet. Doesn't resolve until the end of combat. Let's grab the chainsaw for... I wish I could... I can't remember. Whatever. Okay, so... I guess they didn't want assistance. Can I tell them that our buddies are here? Or their buddies are here? Or they're like on our ship? There's a sacred cult operating on the ship of request an audience. They wish to present gifts to the new captain. Tell themselves the blood-spun web. Cult defends flagship with internal and external threats. Lady Teodora held them in high regard. I'm ready to receive them, I guess? Sure. Welcome back, Kaiser. That's quick. We're definitely gonna be friends with the pirates, I can tell. They give me good stuff. Oh, they're just like me for real, for real. Oh, wait, no. Okay, never mind. But they all do seem to be Blade Masters. Sundeck watches all as the final figure moves gracefully in a ceremonial pose. Some of the officers whisper excitement. Others mutter prayers to God Emperor.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still.
Ah, little blood is straight. Thank you. Hydrate. Thanks, Stretchy. Thanks, Stretchy. And I am shunning a little bit, actually. Cultist repeats the words in a mournful whisper.
Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her.
Oh, okay.
And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord.
I hear the care
And
package.
offer proof of their devotion.
How are these guys not just core knights? Exactly.
We give you a blade.
Yo.
The silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death.
I wish I'd known I was getting this.
We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
You've heard of many stories about death cults. These devoted holy assassins have turned death into a form of worship. Exemplary slayers, invisible executioners, and scourge of traitors, heretics, and fallen souls. Many righteous people honor them as voters of faith, while others see their fearsome rituals as frigid spectacles touched by madness. Cultists are all voidborn. Their little sinewy bodies are clad in light armor. The red and black vestments are adorned with sharp spikes and ritual jewelry. Where time and training have worn their garments threadbare, you can make out patterns of bleeding lacerations. That's the key point. The Chaos Gods feed off almost anything, but the Emperor does intercept that worship and grow more powerful in the warp. I see. When the captives, captured officers, technomats, and workers, runes carved at each of their foreheads. Traitor, heretic, apostate.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voigtveer, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side. The domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years.
There's a tarot card for the Emperor?
We keep
Okay.
the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
A deck of psychoactive cards being sacred and meaningful images. Carries to divination protecting the future. I believe to be able to capture the images sent by the Emperor himself. It's a truly skilled psyker, the Emperor's tarot could be a potent divination tool.
How interesting. Devout assassins
Buddy, what?
who believe themselves to be instruments of a higher power.
So if I didn't refuse that guy, would I just not have this guy in me?
In violence, and cannot tell the difference between bloodthirst and piety. They follow their faith blindly, unaware of how closely they tread to corruption and depravity. Look at them. They stand on the edge of a precipice. The smallest push will send them plummeting into the abyss. You could be their downfall. All you have to do is push.
I'm gonna assume that he finds a way inside of you some way or another. Because when I said no, that's when I got stabbed. And this dude was like, hey, what's up? I heard the Renslow here. And there's plenty of space in the brain case. What does a cult like the Bloodplun Web do?
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. But there are others, the virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet.
Wait,
We present such souls to the Undying One.
is she saying that they're the... Oh god, the one where there's like the psychics who see the future and, the murders that are gonna happen, a Minority Report or whatever? Are they saying they do their own little Minority Report and they murder people before they can do things? Tenets of the web, what are they?
Our laws and teachings, our philosophy and way of life, our art of combat and spiritual dogma. Humanity owes its existence to the Undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a darkness of terrors. Hence, each of us has a duty to serve him, and a duty to die for him. To act otherwise is to waste the life that has been given to us by the Undying One, to become a thief. We help others understand this.
I would never be a
We
thief.
help them to live and die righteously.
Clearly they don't know my past. Alright. So why don't you offer them help instead?
We follow his design. We claim those marked by his omens. We submit to his will. How could it be otherwise?
Oh, the Bladespun web is forbidden of killing without my permission. You serve me dancers, but henceforth let you name me on my name me lips when you shed blood. I see. I guess siphoning off devotion and worship or whatever. That's for the Emperor's enemies. Why was she so into them then? I guess they are alternative things for people to get mad at that aren't you, per se. So that's one way of using them. Some people?
We do not desire their death. We do not seek them out in the darkness. They come to us, and we usher them from this life if his sacred tarot reveals that the Emperor wishes to accept these martyrs.
Basically, people show up and are like, I don't want to live anymore? Okay. And then they look at the tarot to see if they're allowed to kill him. I see. Interesting. It's probably okay then if Mr. Big E or whatever is just watching out for heretics. Alright, fine. You know what? Whatever.
The blood-spun web will not forget your words, Domin. They are the wisdom of the tenets and the benediction of our duty.
Tell me about yourself, Cabela.
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts.
Oh, she could be the new Whisperer. Yeah, I could see how we could use it that way.
So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
Sure. Have at it, buddy.
A dagger that has not sliced through sinew.
Huh? Oh, okay, sure. Here you go, guys. We do. These guys don't...
Your Emperor won't save you!
Oh, okay, well that's understandable out of 10. They're actual chaos nerds. Death Cult Assassin, she can use a special ability called Raining Blood. Next single attack melee attack splashes 5-cell cone behind the target. Oh! Use Cause the Cabela next melee attack. Explode and burst of blood. That's kind of insanely good. Blade Dancer. Okay. So she's the same class. If I did this and then... I see what I was supposed to do.
As honor ordains, I shall not fail. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Pretty nice.
I cannot serve you in this way.
I will give that a pretty schnoice out of 10. Killing them all, blood for the Emperor, skulls for the Golden Throne. Ha! I see. Feels oddly familiar to something I've heard in fantasy before, but I'm sure it's fine.
Flee. Pray. You cannot alter your fate.
All of you will bleed!
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As honor. As the tenants demand.
Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. That was meant to be between the two of them.
The shadows will see.
Alright, I need her killed late bird. She's she feels very corn-filled. And I don't mean the band from like 2000. Like if I saw this cult in fantasy, I would just immediately assume it was a thinly veiled corn cult. Cut to the heart, cut to the throat, cut to the stomach. These wounds have been inflicted according to his pleasure. Blood the apostates wash away the stain of their treachery. So their souls may prostrate themselves with their undying wounds, thrown and beg his forgiveness. Acted reverence to show my loyalty, you will accept me? Your ladyship, the spinners of the blood warden have been watching, tracking, and killing Von Valence's enemies long before the Warren of Trade. Past to Lady Theodora. However, their blade has also been known to cut short the lives of highly upstanding persons. Certainly do not in any way condemn the deeds. I'm sure they had a good reason. Others are the scourge of the seditious, the big unrighteous of ruin. Enforcers respect the bloodsport web, for we share a common goal. Whether it's dish or not, folk are afraid of them for a reason. A couple watches ago, these spinners took a trine drave to pieces for some kind of ritual. What old Malik did earn that privilege? Who's going to feed his family now? It's a lower deck problem. How does the bloodstone web serve you faithfully? Very useful, blinds will tree and hatred. Fight blind, fill tree and hatred, yeah. Very useful that way. Love to perpetuate the cycle. Predecessor once delivered a sermon about how the spinners saved this vessel from the servants of the arch enemy. Blood's blood paid the price in blood, a river scarlet that flowed the decks from bridge to bilge. Became the blood of the flagship, the pulse in its veins, the beat of its heart. Seems not all officers have presented to me yet. Confessor Aldebert, humble servant of the Empire, I'm just in the high honor of being the confessor. The highest spiritual authority aboard your vessel. I'm overseeing the purity of the cursed faith. Officiate in the officer's chapel. Let me at the spinner's great sacrifice. Yeah, I don't think the Emperor would be, no, it's fine. He'd take them to lunch and tell them, you know, maybe you shouldn't do this, dude. Vessel was beset by famine and pestilence during a long warp jump. Flagship wandered uncharted past the Materian for 20 cycles straight. Servants of the archenemy used the despairing hearts of the crew to infiltrate the ship, and death followed. Exhausted crew was too weak and emaciated to resist the invaders, but then the spinners emerged from the depths. They stood alone against hundreds of foes and did not falter. They did not sleep or rest, as their blade-tipped dance brought death. Though many spinners fell, the bloodspin web held strong. The flagship left the turmoil of the warp. Damn, okay. Share with my written new things. I've heard only through a distance the prayers the spinners offer. I've seen other deeds fill the people's hearts with confidence in the inevitability of his wrath. Of course you'd say that. Lady Theodora never granted the cult an audience or brought the spinner into retinue. Respect the bloodstone web. Strange, the shadowy films are swarmed in darkness, yet radiant light burns with them in scarlet flame. I think it's a good sign. It's rare to see anyone with such light. You know what? Fine. Hang out with me, Cabela. Why not? Henceforth I am your shadow. Instrument of death. Oh! Damn! Okay. I feel like there's a lot of people posting, I do not need to fix her. Emperor is beyond showing them clarity at this point. Every advantage must be used, other shards of the Emperor's humanity that do spread more aggressive guidance. Gotcha. Instrument of death placed in your hand. Also come bearing an invitation for Vizier. He wishes to know that the doors of Undying Wound's temple are open. Don't think Lord Caption go down in the depths. To search for his temple. For all due respect, Lord X are for servants and crew. In the Tarot? Greatest most sacred level up of the bloodspun web. Emperor's Tarot. Secret Tarot not for the ears of lay people. Cannot tell you more. Not here. Who's a Vizier? First, Amogus. Spun the web of faith for 5-fold longer than I've lived. Blood of the flagship's blood. The Vizier not here to deliver the message himself. First spinner is old. His bulges and temples beneath the fractured freight line. Has not left the lower the decks in decades. Short journey could sunder his body, spirit from his ancient body. Very righteously sassy. Make her worse. Do a little ritual scarification at our date as a treat. I meant to say, if you wish to find the temple, you must walk the path of Saint Ariane, the matriarch spider. Hers was the thread that becomes blood-spun web. The path began deep within the flagship. Alright, fine. In the darkest of the deepest tunnel, Vizier awaits you. Your blade awaits direction. Medea, you just gotta tell her the Emperor hasn't forgiven her yet and she'll spiral. Oh god. Very 14th century Spain moment. Shadow is a veritable city sailing through the void. Ship has numerous compartments. The make of these compartments will use the map of the ship. Yeah. There was someone I wanted to talk to. Alright, where is this? Deer is still bulked up. No, a very strong reaction when Argentia said by the broken lens.
It was just my nerves playing up. Something about our little saint doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut. Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her, something about her makes my brain itch.
I'm gonna assume it's a lot of extreme zealotry. But go ahead.
After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door. What I heard was strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her. But where is it leading her?
The Star Child?
I saw several roads, and all of them frightened me.
I think psychers have like e-dating. I don't think dating over the warp is probably the best idea. I feel like that's like catfishing central. Oh yeah, I'm such a nice little entity. Just open up your brain to me. We can be besties.
If I knew, I would have told you. Hearing things clearly requires cooperation from the other person you know. But that cobra just hisses and spits its venom at me. I don't trust her one bit.
Child, the old lure, my beloved. Yeah, I think someone told me it was like, it doesn't exist anymore. It sounds like a cool idea, but I guess it don't be existent no more. I guess I keep an eye. Maybe we should warn her?
Oh yeah, you go ahead and tell her the wicked Psyker has divined something about her. She'll be so pleased and grateful, and of course she'll listen to what you have to say. No, that would be pointless.
Tira's voice is full of animosity. You also detect concern, even ahead of hints of pity and compassion. Okay, so she doesn't actually hate her. She just doesn't like her a ton. As like on a personal level, which is totally understandable considering. Oh, Uwe. Hello.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Why is her voice really familiar to me? I feel like I've heard her in another game before. Hold on. Cassia, voice actor. 1992, yes. Looks like our friend's character a little bit. I say that nicely. Shadowverse. Lots of anime stuff. Warframe. Did she work on previous Alcat stuff, maybe? Baldur's Gate 3, just a random background person. Man, she works a lot. There's a ton of credits here. Just lots of shows and games and mobile games and tons of stuff. I'll bet the nightmare elf. No. Where is she? Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. I did play a little bit of that game. I don't see any other Owlcat stuff. I thought maybe she was from like Wrath of the Righteous or Kingmaker. Entity versus Lunalu. Oh, she does Lunalu in the English dub. Sure. I might have heard her from there. Interesting. Okay, she pretty much does not have like another credit like this though. All right. I was just curious because you sounded really familiar. All right, tell me about yourself.
I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial, our family has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the Segmentum Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra.
Hey, Bjorn. I was just wanting to know about you, not your family.
You wish to know about me? I suppose I can help you with that.
See,
What would you like to know?
never lived anywhere other than Iraq 5?
Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orselio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My childhood memories are too vague. Sometimes I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden, or the servants dressed in purple livery, or the blue fog that rolled over the lowlands behind the palace.
Sounds like a
But
much better
everything is
place,
covered
honestly.
in a rosy haze. Perhaps it is my imagination, not my memory, that is painting these
I was
pictures.
gonna say, it sounds very almost like fairy tale. Right, life in the station.
My stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty. Astromancy, astrography, numerology, the histories of my house and the Imperium, as well as other disciplines. For many years, dozens of instructors tirelessly prepared me for my destiny. And once a year, Great Regent Alronto would come to the station. He would entrust his beautiful vessel to my command, so that I could master the practical aspects of our art as well.
Did you have friends?
The Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once. I tried to befriend it and make it sing, but for some reason, it refused, and died soon after. The instructors were too respectful of my duty to my house to waste precious time on idle chatter. Aside from them, there were only servants on the station, and you know they have their vocal cords removed, so they cannot break their vow of silence.
Oh, very cool.
And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Your decks are so garish. Apologies, I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint? Rogue traders are highborn, are they not?
Kinda. I don't mean people just because it's their power to do so. The contrary. Duty of every ruler to look after her subjects. I believe the practice of depriving servants of the voice, not particularly widespread outside of Orselio. I like the noise people make here. It fills the ship with life.
With life? Ugh, if only you could take my place and watch this kaleidoscope. Every voice is a flash of color. Every conversation a shimmering glow. Every argument is an unstoppable swirl of gaudy splotches.
I see you. I see you. You're that aisle. You always conceal
The
it.
navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon, and therefore it is the symbol of our power. We are the guiding stars of humanity. Besides,
Okay, so it's actually like
I am aware that
evil eye
lesser
stuff.
servants
Sure.
of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The Navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds.
I don't know. I think you look pretty good, actually. Oh, oops.
You are much too kind to me, Lord Captain. Allow me, for my part, to note
I might
the
have messed up.
beauty of your shoulders.
What?
Yes, your shoulders. Pray let us change the subject.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just trying to give a compliment. All right.
It may be difficult to describe. You see, every navigator
I made her
perceives
drop
the
her
warp
spaghetti on a
differently.
psychic level.
My
Okay.
mentor, Great Regent Elronto, always described his travels through the Immaterium as a journey.
I was like,
through
you
a
look great. You
vast
look fine. Don't
wood
worry
with
about it. And
countless
she was like,
paths.
I'm gonna die.
And I, assisting him in the first voyages, futilely tried to follow his example. But the wood would not reveal itself to me. But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. You see, I've always brightened up my rare moments of leisure time by painting. You may recall there was a workshop in my chambers. As soon as I imagined the warp as a blank canvas, an indescribable feeling came over me. I moved the brush, going deeper and deeper into my own painting.
Oh, so that's why you do
Visions
that.
were hidden
Okay.
within the vibrant colors of my palette, and something inside me knew which should be brought out and which should be left
I
behind.
noticed they love paintings affecting your speech.
The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two. I can see the rot from far away. It roils like swamp mud, oozing through the
Why don't we
bright.
talk about something else?
You will hear no objection.
What else
As
are
the
sale?
only voice of our family on this vessel, it is an honor. As long as your questions are
It's a solar
courteous,
prophecy
I
system
will
named after your
answer
ancestor.
You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor charted that route while fleeing the enemies of humanity. They say the Emperor himself was his guide, because the warp expelled their vessel without a single loss. Unfortunately, the lips of those who relate this tale seep with disgusting green hubris. I think Kalain Orcelio was simply a skilled navigator.
Are you painting if you can wage war instead? Unless you're painting with the blood of enemies, mash their spill. Okay, so about that, she is actually painting with blood. She uses the blood of one of her servants. And she paints scenery with it. So, kinda. Who rules the house?
Just as a rogue trader stands at the head of a protectorate, a Novator heads a navigator house. It is the Novator who decides where to look for
Alright, Woodman's
alliances
Coast is
and
Coast
which path
Station.
their
Must be the
bloodline is
Novator's
destined to
successor.
tread. So says Regent Elronto. Nothing is decided yet. Some people in the house become enshrouded in rolling grey clouds at the thought of me becoming the Novator. But even more are bound with dull leaden chains.
I take it it's a rest history?
Oh, yes. The navigators of the house came to the Coronis Expanse fairly recently, a mere 208 years ago. Before that,
Alright, what else?
by all means,
What's your sight reveal?
Sister Argenta shines like a guiding star, inspiring
Need enemy blood, it's more
resolve
rich
in
in
those
color.
around her,
Ah, nice deeper
seemingly
red.
Inexplicably. However, I see a dark and
What dark blood look
ugly
like?
fog
Is it blue or
billow
green or
behind
something?
her, contrasting sharply with her shining light.
It's Tyranid blood like?
It burdens the Sister of Battle. It drags her down.
Okay.
Yet Argenta herself is hardly aware of it.
So she also sees it.
Seneschal Viserion is among the few whose colors are a pleasure to look at. Whenever the Seneschal speaks, heavenly crystal clarity spreads around him. And whenever he is angered, dark blue clouds condense over him. And in his rare moments of joy, a pure gleam of sunset pink caresses the souls of
They're
those near
enslaved,
him.
alright, but who knows
Out
why?
of your entire retinue, Lord Captain, Idira's emotions are like a maelstrom, bright, unbridled, enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope of colors. And as dangerous as a twisting warp storm, The riot of colors hides the truth from my eyes. What exactly is driving this woman? Cubella is bathed in crimson as bright as fresh blood, and its sight is all the more striking in the embrace of impenetrable darkness.
I feel like that should leave
And
more
yet,
of an impact
there
than
is no
whatever.
malice in these heavy shadows. They are impartial, morose, uncompromising, and ever consuming what weak flesh.
Alright,
I have enjoyed.
that's good enough. That was nice of her to talk to us. It was funny watching her spill her spaghetti of her saying, "You seem nice today."
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
I haven't been able to do that with anyone else. The only other person was this certified freak who was like, "I want to torture you more." Oh, I wanna figure out your torture scars and torture you more right there. I was like, what the fuck? You just met me 2 seconds ago. Actually, hold on. Let's go check out the temple and see what they want. Let's go to our quarters. I want to go check the desk. That was mentioned in the previous quest. Hefty tome contains schematics of House von Valancius. Let's go Lord Discreet's guests, Lord Captain's quarters. What was the material again? It's not that one. Or is it this one? It was like a purplish glow. Here, hold on. Let me change one quick thing. There's absolutions. Alright, let's go into the big bathtub again. We'll take the food away. What? Are you just gonna walk up and down with the food? You two get in here, car company. See someone from a retinue. Cassia, wanting to paint my portrait. You saying that my body is more hideous than all the horrors of the warp? I'm trying to practice life drawing. It's a Protarchistic tradition, was it not customary in your station? I thought my teachers never mentioned such a curious practice. I've never painted people before, but wait, what? Oh, it's a nude. Okay. Cassia picks up her brush. The two of you spend the next half hour engaged in small talk. Actus soon gives way to intense focus. I think it may not be what you had in mind. Still, this is how I see you in your colors. I can visit a world of brightly colored portraits. Melinda human figure is such through broad, colorful strokes and fluid shapes. Hard pressed to call it a portrait, but the series of abstract impressions do vaguely resemble your form. Your style is unique. Mark Isis, it would be a pleasure to paint like this again. Perhaps in a more traditional environment. Okay. Alright. Finish the absolutions. We'll talk to the Blood Lady next time we do that. Oh, oops. Thanks for linking your account. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Link your account. Sure. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it would do the thing where it would like show people your builds and whatnot. I don't think that's what this is. Captain's Data Chronicle. Right. Vaults. I'll take that. I think we need to talk to what's his butt. Oh, we can't check the desk after we found out that that was important? Okay. Sure. Whatever. Maybe it was already taken, is what they were saying. Oh, hi. It's looking out the window. I think it was... Where is she? Or no, actually it's Dan Rock, isn't it? I'd like to order the shipping and transportation. Here, they can have this. Trading. Can't quite get whatever this stuff is. But that does look kind of cool, I will say. The next time we get it, you have to have like really high whatever, like reputation. Get like a similar weapon. Factotum. Are in need of trading. Accept. Cancel. Hold on, let me save first, just in case. It's not what I think it is. Just want to change out some things. Okay, yep. That's Gucci. Athletics. Yep. Okay, what am I missing here? I am so confused. Okay, there we go. Athletics. Guillotine. I think guillotine was one of the ones we took. Can't remember though. Shadow Dancer. Spinning blades. And the spinning blades would be nice. But I don't think that was what we used. I'm trying to remember what we did use. Oh yeah, it was binding blades. And then it was... I think tenacity? Yeah, I think it was tenacity. I think we went with Agi, the Vengeance, Field of Blades, Herpetic Anchicy. It was no, it was Captive Audience, wasn't it? I can't remember. Oh, no, yeah, it was captive. It was definitely captive. Increased, steady hands, slipping motions, acid scars. Where is this thing? Killing rhythm. I think it's killing rhythm. Or no, that wasn't it. What was the one that was like the singular one that was really good? The single blade version. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I think we'll go demolition. Brutal Hunter, I think is where we were at before. Me affected by Surefire. No, that's fine. Brutal Hunter. Or maximum wounds. Yeah, that was part of it, I think. Okay, now we're back to where we were. We can do hers. Bloody Mess. Jinx. 50% wounds. All chances of all creatures, including enemies, are increased by plus 10%. Interesting. Crimson Tide. And like Death Cold and Assassins. Blotches or parries. Okay. Up in the veins. Wood stemming blood. Contagious luck. Jinx. I'm gonna guess we want... Oh, oops. Maybe Crimson Tide? Only use with plus 1 stack of effect. Okay, that might be good actually. So you want them to be very agility. With a vengeance. Veil of Blades. Yeah, okay. I think we want that. I think we want demolition. We want weapon skill. I think we want balancing on the edge, maybe? Escape artist. Guillotine. Takes 2. I think takes 2, yeah, because we'll focusing on bosses and slightly beefier guys are gonna really help with that. Demolition or athletics? We'll do demolition. Crimson Tide. Yeah, we'll do Crimson Tide. Okay. Housekeeping is now done. We can continue, I think. To the Lord Captain's quarters. No, I don't want to go to the Lord Captain's quarters. I just want to go to... I'm sure there's a quicker way to get all the way over there. Quite the run. You can't speed up time or nothing. Let's go to... Freight line? I guess that's the maximum number of party members. Otherwise, we're gonna have like an army by the end of this. We're gonna have like 12 people. Slowly built man with augmented jaw stands at attention. Look on a freight hull LD 987A14, the captain. Adak Frenzo, capture the enforcers. Master at Arms is assigned me as your liaison. I'd like to inspect the control room and begin your search for the Bloodspurn web. Seems you were prepared for my visit. How did you and Sarbak know I was welcoming now? Master at Arms orders to be on standby. The Bloodspurn web openly invited you. Do you know how to reach the temple? I do not. No one knows. Why worried? Is there a problem? Next are not suitable for one of your status. Not just the grime or crowds of brutish laborers. I suspect the entrance to the Temple of Death is hidden in some dark corner where we might encounter criminals. Such ghastly places. We're not headed towards that, are we, Lord Captain? Put it bluntly, although the big performance functions well, even its more civilized sections are sorely lacking discipline. It was only assigned recently, so I haven't had time to straighten everything up. Did you commit an infraction? No, Lord Captain. Quite the opposite. I was coming for my service. It's always been a troublesome one. The Mentor of Arms assigned me here because she thought it was highly of my merits. What did the lower deck officers think of Jocasta? This is all the personal qualities required to lead forces. Joyce Fresno, Lord Captain yourself is deigned to deal with your problems. Sure. I'll offer you my assistance. In that case, I urge you to remain vigilant. The freight trains move at great speeds, and inhabitants in the residential tunnels are despicable rabble. Must never drop one's guard. And Ember preserve you from stumbling in the Pencil's pit. That's where madmen and lepers live. Think about the station. Who maintains the hub? Traffic controllers, technomats, that keep the sacred cogitators in order. Also employed here are the Enforcer Squad, a team of Inferni, the clerks who keep cargo records, and Medicaid officer. A fine chap whose medicine of choice is a bullet. May the God Emperor forgive him. Oh. A void ship can boast of its own railway. That is true. Usually higher class ships are the ones that get trains. It's far from the greatest thing in the Rogue Trader's warrant. Credit here goes Lydia Teodor's predecessor, on whose order the Adeptus Mechanicus assisted in birthing this miracle. Whose situation in the lower decks? Most of the locals unload train sort of provisions. In maintenance jobs, the more capable ones. The rest are reserve workforce. Whenever crew are lost on deck, we find replacements. They even queue for jobs. I'll be causing you problems? Surely you're joking. They steal whenever they can get their hands on. Lately, they've moved their rations to food to weapons. We'll fight these regularly and keep the serfs meek and terrified. Only we can protect the mindless herd. Alright, I've learned enough. Antlers! Yo! Let's see. Thank you so much for the subscription. 14 months! How's it going? Big thank you, big thank you, big thank you! Really having a good evening. The Cult of Bloodspurn web has a presence in this compartment, does it not? Correct. Forces do not bar them from carrying out their sacred duties. As regular it is to have an armed crew member set up a secret hideout forbidden to enforcers, and go on dispensing bloody justice. Do you not take issue with the cultists killing people in your territory? I do, Lord Captain, but the cultists as authorized exist in the ship. Their activities aren't to be interfered with. Maybe about the cultists. Not much, but I'm always trying to learn more given they like to pay visits to my compartment. Spinners honor the Emperor through death. They kill notorious reprobates and heretics. Sometimes they kill righteous folk. Other times seemingly random. Rituals are morbid. He mumbles suddenly under his breath. Alright, see you later, dude. Yeah. How's it going?
I won't tolerate weakness.
I'm surprised they can even maintain, like, a railroad. How hard it is for them sometimes. Statue of Magos Eonos, 9th Architect of Freight Hub LO 987A14. Okay, I'll steal for myself again. Maybe it isn't stealing from myself, I guess. If they're stealing from me, then I'm just stealing it back. That's good! Bye! We are learning how to blast out in space. Big sushi. Big sushi. Big sushi. Thank you. And hydrate. Good idea. scrubbed the deck 3 times where the Grove Trader came. This is the welcome you gave the Grove Trader. With the audacity to leave this behind. Caesar the Master at Arms calls them to account. Someone knows, how do they even... This sort of symbol before. Death cultists carve bleeding marks like this into their own skin. I'm in Mahjong. Remember this sign. It's beating your quest. Explain yourself. One of the cultists must have sneaked in here and left this mark. I'll show you the mark is not dangerous. This is the symbol associated with the blood sweat web. A soundless shadow sank into the dark, slash feet crescendo, a fatal dance. Night song on tempo. And odes to death throes. No wonder sacred blood. Blood back with foes, tried to count the souls. Memorize the verse? Why? Click on my post to make sure to familiarize yourself with all the particular qualities in this compartment. I was trying to figure out if anything is pernicious about it. Eventually I learned the whole thing. Which are certainly strange, but nothing worse than that. Song of Trailing Blood. Like a prayer with several verses with the cult saints. I need to follow Trail of Blood, it seems. Alright, whatever. Whatever.
I'll lay claim.
Upper deckers avoid coming here. But how can one live aboard the flagship
chains.
only to turn one's back on the core that gives it life?
Okay, I need you to...
This core can just as easily take a life too.
I need you to not say upper deckers. That means something different where I come from.
Takes a fancy to your boots.
That means something very different. What happened here? As the helps vials for this work settle. Do you need to know how much this costs? One of the whips are... Huh? You lot of the most pathetic enforcers. Your purposes are the one Valancius. There. 57 ration cards. That's all I've got, I swear. The rest of you are on Rotgut again, I'm guessing. I'm doing you any favors. Give it a drink or get used to life in the pestilence pit. Okay. What happened here?
Victory awaits.
Hello. I'm taking that. Alright, Quartermaster won't talk to us. The space trains are kind of cute. They look like old-timey, like, steam trains. Oh, I see another mark down there. It's the rogue trader.
It's about time.
Indeed, got any rogue things to trade? Wait, why are you guys doing this? How may I serve you? What are you doing? Bring the poor Shanks, Captain. Rebel build them, cutting off the air supply at the next bay. Making it difficult for the Inferni to work. All the serfs to get out of here time after time. They don't listen. Sorted everything to be burned down. Afterward, the area to be sealed off. Oh, so... literally they don't have... air? I just want to know what's going on here.
Excellence matters.
There we go.
A new challenge for me.
I'll take that stuff. Ooh, ration cards. Pass the marketplace. Make sure the enforcers are ruling the entire operation. See for yourself. Okay. Alright, well, I'm really good at athletics, so whatever. Oh, why are they using fire? The heck?
Done.
Isn't that like super
I
dangerous?
rise to the occasion. I won't tolerate weakness.
Only summon one guard technically. You can swap them around freely. The second you activate the second guard, the first one disappears. Oh, burnt man. Majesty, save me. First is Medicaid personnel. Men in need of revival. To cover to sign to the scribe's apprentice. Badly injured and needs to get back to worker's life. But sent you to save me. You're his light, his grace. Never forget the mercy Lord Captain has granted you. A dying one is ready to accept a soul. It must be sent forth and freed. Instead of wrong, this one's first suffering. Intentions protects me. Who are you? What happened to you? Cleaner. Set my house asleep. Enforcers came. Set fire. Wonder how long he's been sitting like there. A watch? 3? Whisper said nobody cared because he didn't matter. Somehow it's supposed to matter us. Strange. Spinner came. Painted the symbol. Give me water. Whisper to Strange first. Tell me to memorize it and recite it. Here you are. The suit merged soul. Her mercy did she did grant. Last breath expressed. Knife met heart. Remove from chest, pass on to death, her duty blessed, to balm those who suffer, anguish and distress. Lying brought to rest, immortal bonds to soul the vest. Okay, sure.
Follow my lead.
I think I went in a big circle. I was wondering.
I am your shadow.
Oh, hey, it's you. Unexpected encounter. We see this compartment. Famous cuisine, magnificent vistas, no doubt. Take the temple. Not the foggiest, probably for the best. What are you doing here? I'm gonna patch up Savage, locomotion number 3, under Texit priest supervision. The old grump is my personal favorite in the entire freight line. Every couple of years, Savage gets mad. His boiler catches fire, starts spitting steam at the repairman. I guess I think I'll take care of him in these situations. The Inferni, of course. After all I've done the most dangerous work, that's when the Iron Brains come in. I love Savage. It's good to me with the feeling he gets standing on his levers and speaking down the freight line is indescribable. Oh, he's a big train head. He's like a train nerd. Or the boiler, the wheels thumping like mad, all the fierce power pulsing in your hands. Playing the slightest movement. How about I introduce you? Can't turn down an offer like that. Oh, that's adorable. It's a train nerd. The plane before you covered with technical runes, lumens and levers. Platform shakes with boiler's mighty vibrations. Machine's angry and refuses to obey. Right now, Savage is only powered by the auxiliary maneuvering engine. You need to start the main rotor if you want to take a trip down Freight Line. The Summer Machine does indeed seem remarkably similar to wild beasts. The road mechanism resembles horse growling. And the spirit of the machine is vicious, strong, and lively. What should I do? Turn the big lever and gently give it a pull. Very gently. Savage does not like being hassled. A few erratic jolts shake the platform. Indignant groan emanates from the depths of the machine. Intense shudder passes over the lever, and there's a strange feeling of emptiness. Savage's fiery heart is stirring. Can you feel it? There's so much energy and defiance in him. This is a rocket, not a locomotive. Unruly and enamored of speed, but quite willing to submit to a strong hand. There's almost loving tenderness in Eidric's voice. Pull the lever towards you, smoothly but firmly. Unruly and defiant, but submits to a strong hand, much like yourself. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You don't say. Okay, let's pump the fuel. Reach for their innately carved leathers and awaken the beast. A torrent of steam bursts with the slit in front of your face. Looks like Savage has agreed not to kill us both. His guardians will be pleased. All hail, Lord Captain. You've subdued a mighty beast today. I'm sure you have urgent business to attend to. Most intriguing, I'm pleased. Can I push for anything more in leadership? Alright, full speed ahead. We're going down the freight line. That was just, not dangerous, but not dangerous ends right here. Might just pull us to bake us to death. Alright, have a good trip. I was gonna have fun riding the train.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay, what are we missing? So, we got up here, right? And then that brought us over here.
I did fine.
What? I think it was a roll to make us go back down to where we already were. Sure. Oh, that was it. It was just getting stuff.
Victory awaits!
Hello. The beggars are rattling their AM smokes ostentatiously. That's a stack of ration cards. Let your bellies be full tonight. Praise be the Lord Captain. Judging by the merchants around, well-fed face, the rusty junk laid out in the corners, merely a smokescreen for more valuable, likely illegal, goods that are now hidden from idle glances. I see.
A new challenge for me.
Flute player. Crowd of gawkers are crowding on the makeshift stage, watching a strange duo perform. Oh, rata. There's the Skaven. No, there's Skaven right here. Here's a tune on a handmade flute. Next to him sits a stack of crates for some kind of game board. A scuffy rat is rolling small glass balls around the board. Some workers empty their pockets and start throwing ration cards, bolt nuts, and a few paper power panels. Oh, gamba time. The flute player winks at the crowd and switches to a different tune. The rat squeaks excitedly and starts rolling the colorful balls the players have chosen around the maze of tunnels. Not a single one reaches the goal, hole marked to the red circle. Rat just rolls off all the balls off the board into dead ends. This first group of players get their hopes dashed, leave empty-handed. New order workers immediately take their place. This is the tune. Looks of a tail into where it pushes the balls, base masters wordless commands. Wow. Scheme. Part service signal the flute player's tiny assistant. Rat scurries around the board, spurred on by the flute. Movements appear erratic. But after a while, you notice how consistently the ball misses the goal until the very last minute. Tail directs the balls away from the hole. Why are you idling about distracting the workers? I hadn't had work for who knows how many watches. Even if they did give me work, the inverse would rob me of my earnings. I found my calling after my own heart. Trade fortune for ration cards. The folk around here peddle away what little they have to spare, so why can't I? Okay. Kind of rigged. It's a curious flute. How'd you come by it? My mother loved music. She used to hum beautiful melodies. Carved this flute from her hip bone and learned to play. Oh, jeez. I don't sorrow and respect for her memory. Where are you? Voice in the crowd, a Kongan mechanism, humble servant. They're one of the local favorites for me. He has no words to sing. I'm curious to know what this story or melody tells. The service symbol man from lower decks, honest with himself. Honest with himself and others, he risks his life to protect the oppressed and from those corrupted by power. Makes them rich and gives to the needy, helps without asking anything in return. Nemesis eats hair of tales, admired by children grown folk die. Fairy tale indeed. Look to each other in shock upon hearing about battle affected life. Joy evaporates, leaving bitterness of disappointment. The sun just died, but I won't despair. Suggesting we play a game. Explain the rules. We play with fate. Choose the ball and give it to bolts my rat. This should be amusing. Your clawed feet scrawling is the crate. For a moment, a green ball pops out the center. Probably starting on the floor, player controls his rat. You still have a bag of old reliable tricks at your disposal. We just found out how from the test before. Tempted by the piece of heart attack, clutches surreptitiously between fingers, happily rolls the ball where you want it to go. Coming down your leadership. Well, no doubt, I thought you'd be a worthy opponent. Your strategy, I think I'll keep it in mind for my future games. Smile, shall we play another round? Here's gifts. Folks will shower me ration cards. You enjoyed yourself. I certainly won't forget our fateful meeting. Alright, fine. I won't report you.
I won't tolerate
This dude is a true gambler. I'll leave him be. Sitting middle-aged man watches the bustle of the bay. When you hear a rumble of approaching train, the man gaze turns towards track. He leans forward. Kimball ult. No, 10,000 lost. What do you think you're doing? I didn't I just keep his balance. Notice old scars cut across his body. They seem vaguely familiar. A scar's varying length, width, depth, and shape. Notice a pattern in the way the scars are aligned. Death called this bear similar marks. The splinters are constantly renewing your wounds. This looks long since healed. My eyes always return to that blood symbol. What do you know about it? Bloodspin web. I come here every day to watch, but hasn't been here before. It must be a special day. Have you come in to take me to the other side? I do not know you. Death's gaze not upon you. And lets out a dull groan and turns into the symbol again. But then why is it here? You know the symbol's the bloodspun web. No, not again. Gamba has taken all the lives today. Yes, but I failed to complete my final assignment, so I was exiled. Vizier told me to kill the one who would be at a certain junction. To the appointed spot, I waited an hour, 2, 5. Junction was still empty. Nobody came. After hours of waiting, I realized the person on junction had been me the whole time. It was my turn to go to the Undying One, but I was afraid. So they simply let you go? There was no pursuit. I thought I'd see the Black Faith the very next day. I thought years passed without them taking my heart. I tried starting a new life, but the terror never stopped eating away at me. When I got truly desperate, I went to the Temple of Death myself. No one there would speak to me. When I gave my name, they whispered, Sabraid has gone to the Undying One. Looked at me like I wasn't even there. Oh. Where's the die for what? And looks at you. Someone choose to leave the righteous path. Use earn penance into time. Whip sings vengeance, her blades fast sentence. For cowards seek to hide their hearts, but death makes no pretendance. It takes what it is due in essence. Third verse of the song Trailing Blood. Vizier recited it to me before sending me on my final judgment. I didn't realize at the time it was my judgment. For plenty of reasons, I sowed death. I offered him the souls of the most pleasing men and women I could find, because it kindled my passions. I killed well-off crewmen who didn't deserve their wealth. I took their thrones. I killed enforcers who looked in my eyes without fear. Because I wanted to be feared. I reveled in bloodshed. Betrayed the tenets. Ah. Okay, so you went Megacorn. You poor thing, I think I'm gonna cry. Couldn't stop slicing people up. Must have been so hard for you. What a lousy, self-absorbed sack of scum. The Emperor's anointed. Hereby overturn the Vizier's verdict. Call to ruin your life for what? A few more killings? Not sound particularly remorseful. Spent years in remorse. I'm tired of it. I'm an innocent soul since Iran. I'm afraid to touch my own knife since that day. That might just stab me on its own. Temptation's always there. And you live on in suffering, fearful of every shadow. What about the shadow? The portent? You're supposed to... Hey, it did it on its own. Damn it! It's better for him to die than to live for yourself. This he forgot. And you fucked up the friggin'... Wait, where are you going? You fucked up the paint job. Alright, what's this garbage? Sometimes when you tell you ungrateful maggots, mistakes must be paid for. Have mercy in the throne's name, I beg you. Gracious ladyship, hand of God Emperor, save your unworthy servant. Get lost. Savvy Baton pulls the man's back and shoulders several times. Not ever getting bones, the man's cries, and Versa's hateful laughter remind you what you went through. Too vividly, too painfully. Echo of torment. Mother fricker. Effect permanent. Serious apologies, Lord Captain, your boot. I'll clean it right away. Tend to hear this man out. Work hard. Never even take breaks to rest. I earn 7 ration cars with 15 miles to feedback card. Bursars shake me down every shift, just like they do every honest hard worker. Enough whining. You and your pals lifted a box of Nutri bars a few watches ago. 2 canisters of water before that. It beat the life out of you because I took pity on you. It's thanks I got it. Quarantined at the hub for 20 watches and refused to give out rations if we didn't have cards. Cards we have no way to earn. So now you earn 15 cards in a single shift because you do the work of 3 people, right? Or did you take your pals to a dark corner somewhere? I didn't do them in. It was in a Another head's bashed in by crates. I don't need rations. I don't understand enforcers appropriating earnings for the workers after their shift. Appropriate nothing, just monitor and redistribute. Enforcer mutters gloomily. Rebel are lying and thieving a lot. We have instructions to stay alert. Supply embezzlement and famine. Serve punishment. Strip the arbitrary of rank and flashes the thief. It's not easy. It's much like a boot. It so proudly directs the foot of the Imperium forward. Needs a soul to stand on. You're the soul, good people. Wait, what? Your hair choking on dirt without even seeing a silver light is not the result of someone's ill will, but it's the logical order of the word. What the fuck? What is this speech? I'll help you make peace with the destiny for you from all spite. What the f... Okay. The ultimate bootlicker.txt. The enforcer, consider yourself discharged, thief. Tomorrow you are to stand here and queue for the work assignment like others. Yes, Lord Captain. The little red-bearded man with a keen black eye draws your attention. His oddly piercing gaze seems to size you up. Whole time you're speaking, and now he has hastened to conceal himself. Next thing you know, you're watching him hurry deeper in the tunnels. Okay. Well, I have just negative 10 perception now, so that sucks. I guess. Just like forever. Okay, I'll go check that guy out in a second. I got stuff to steal. %95% and it failed. I'm crying.
Follow my lead.
This is so incredibly Jover. It's not even, it never even began. Oh, hello. I would go here, but apparently my athletics sucks. Whatever. Hello. Who's the dead guy? Nobody? Sure. Tech use.
The whispers told me how.
Oh, is this it? Not supposed to be anyone. Ah, it doesn't matter. Identify yourself. What good supposed to look? Your shift armor peeks out from the ragged clothes. Group stars longing at the rock where their gold blast steel gleams, or suddenly clutching their weapons. That the little finger on every person's right hand had been cut off. Hardly a coincidence. I hope these wretches realize the full extent of their unenviable position. Where you stands Lord Captain Modra Van Valancius. Ministers of this vessel and everything in it, including those goads you're pawing at your unwashed hands. What are you gaping at? Hurry up and bend your backs, this is right and proper. Let's accuse these blockheads. I was taken aback myself. Not every day you see a rogue traitor in the flesh. As for this, I won't insult you by denying it. Who are you? Hard Nines, a gang. I mean, a brotherhood from Transport Bang 9. I think we're parasites. We do our bit for the prosperity. Sort of the assistants to the enforcers, self-appointed. Make sure order is maintained in the compartments where the enforcers are too lazy or greedy for bribes. I see. Put a stop to robbery and free thinking, and well, we accept a small contrition as a show of thanks. You did not obviously expect anyone to be here. Enforcers providing cover? I wish. Runs on the newly appointed captain had her informant strung up. He's tightening the screws, damn it. Can barely breathe. Here's the last time we'll come and pick over the compartment. Those you maybe have some use. You have your little fingers cut off. Why? It's like the Yakuza thing, I guess, but you have to do it to join instead of leave. A gang's initiation rite, a fine tradition. Volunteer removing a finger, the newcomer shows their determination and willingness to join us forever. What do you want my weapons? You gonna rebel? It's your business. We're no rebels. I know boss fiends against your leadership. Call the troublemakers to order. We shed blood for the flagship without fear. Does that make us defenders of the ship? Doug raises his eyebrows, questioning, and looks at you expectingly. Why stop there? You may as well call yourself sane. Say the fate of the whole dynasty rests on your shoulder. Alright, tell me why I shouldn't execute you. You could execute us, but who would take our place? Shameless scum who rob and kill. So to accept mutants into the games and pray to the archenemy. Always been outlaws on the ship, but off without less like us. Rumors about your truth. And you yourself know how it goes. There are criminals, and then there are criminals. You know, I could, but also I want your stuff. This is called a monopoly on the ship, okay, buddy? I don't allow other people on my turf. The void?
Your doom has been foretold.
Show them no mercy.
Alright. Actually, Cabela... Oh, Cabela can't go anywhere? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I can go really, really far now.
Nothing I can't do. Another clean strike. There's no way.
Why am I
to
doing
hide.
0 damage? Oh crap, because I forgot to change my weapon. Oopsie. Oopsie! Did I save? I did not. Oh well. Whatever. I guess I'll just hang out here.
Doubt is for the weak.
Could you not shoot me? It pierce through enemies. Oh, okay, sure.
As the Emperor
That's the first time that happened.
I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Out of my way.
Oh my way. British.
I'm here, maggot. Cleanses the body. Show me what you've got.
Okay. This will be really nice, actually.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Voice of commands. Notch of purpose. I would love to, but I would really like to not destroy myself.
I'm afraid not. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
This is unacceptable.
No, oops. Okay. Well, that sucks.
At your beck and call.
Alright, if I can just... do that.
Let's get to it. There is only death. Yours or mine.
Okay. I'm doing pretty good parrying.
You'll regret this.
7 hours is my limit. Time to crash out. No! Don't become the guy from the fishing game. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
I'm not so sure. That is not my destiny. Will do. But of course.
Curse you, miscreant. All too easy. Nothing up. Not a problem for me.
Suddenly I can hit them again. Okay. Nothing to lose. Sure. Right, you shot his own guys. Thank you. That was very kind of you.
Guided by faith. I refuse. I'll do it.
Let's get to it.
Pain and duty.
They love to like kill their own dudes. Ouchie. Meow. I heard you. There's a kitty here to visit. Hello. Are you a friend? Are you my friend? Are you my friend? He's come to say. Hello. 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 Little kitty cat time.
If I may.
Another clean strike.
Hi. I'm trying to put him on the mic. Can you say something? He's running away from the mic right now. He's too shy. Me. I'm a real talker right now, but I wish I could get my mic to like pick him up on stream and not be cringe about it.
Indeed.
It feels like it's all or nothing. Either I get to hear him or like, and you hear every little like creak in this whole place and every little noise, or
I bring mercy and retribution.
or you just hear my voice only.
As honor or death.
Check your aim.
Oh, she like cannot tell. Mr. Kitty, will you be your buddy?
Not this Scryer's job.
Elias enemies.
Was that you?
Advancing attack, second weapon.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I can't do that with her. Let's do your Death Waltz.
I shall not fear. Opposing me
Nice.
was your biggest mistake. Absolutely not.
You must have some kind of temporary runes. Yeah, they have some kind of temporary wound.
Suits my...
Okay. Dang.
Just a minor setback.
Woo! That actually hurt, like, a lot. These guys are tough. Oh, does the music actually adjust for the fact that, like, you've killed a bunch of people? Sounds like it's slowing down. Owie?
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Oh. Everybody needs a good bonk now and then.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Nothing of
Oh
them
no, you're right. They were all the
has been
musicians.
lost.
Nice. Push injury. Okay, well if that's the case, can you use that on... Oh, oops. Can you
The Emperor sets my path.
use that on me, please? And on her?
The pain will subside.
I can see bright colors again.
That's kind of a neat idea. I like that. The little adjustable music to like the actual tempo of the fight. Oh, we add something to Death Waltz. Minutes are immediately heals to full. The cost abilities of wounds reduce half until the end of combat. Additional charges of death from above until the end of combat, plus adds a bonus to additional damage. Reduce enemies' weapon skill. Decrease enemies' armor and dodge. These penalties stack. After killing an enemy, gains mostly dodge. Okay, I think I'll do that one. She'll do... She actually uses like all the stuff that does that, so she'll take that one. Where does not provoke attacks of opportunity. For one round where it becomes party target for every enemy hit by their melee attacks. Gains 20% parry and +2 deflection. This turn melee attacks deal additional strike damage. Okay, we'll do that. It's basically a provoke. Straight out of Final Fantasy. What if his next turn? Target cannot move. Attack also cripples the enemy, reducing the weapon skill and ballistic skill. Intimidates all enemies of 5 cell radius around the target, reducing their dodge and armor. Target also provokes attacks of opportunity whenever it attacks. If we had more range stuff, I would say yes, but no. Alright, more tech use for you. Plus for MT, their attacks do not spend MP. Rate of fire increased by +30%. % harder to dodge. Soldiers' range attacks gain +10 armor penetration. Okay. I think we'll do that one. During the extra turn, target fuel deals +3% of office's fellowship bonus. Okay. Active voice of command. Ooh, all negative effects are immediately removed from the target. Okay, I'll take that. That'll be really nice. Alright, anything cool? Oh, right, I never, like, actually... I never got myself to do a bunch of this stuff. Here, hold on. Alright, you take this. I didn't even, like, give myself the better armor that I should have been using. Alright, fencing body glove. Dodge penalty none. Perfect. Honey, is that you? What a weird noise. Bunch of noises out there. Bolter! Okay. Maybe she can finally have a bolter again. Can you have like I'm looking for like a good weapon for her. But I don't think I've found one yet. Alright, that'll work for her. Earth of St. Drusus. Is that better than your chain? Yeah, it is. What the heck? Why didn't I give you that? What's that been sitting on her? Whatever. Real shame when she calls us heretics and leaves. She has good healing. We don't have anyone else who can heal. Fire grenade. I'll give that to myself, and someone else should have one. Probably her. And you, of course. Probably put some of this stuff away too. Oh, right, that was the other thing. Do you two have, I mean, do you have heavy armor? You do actually. I didn't think you did. Yep, that's better. Alright, look better. Also. Handed lights. Where's the bolter that we got there? Steps revolver is still better. Alright. Oh, we're good. Wait, what was that? Is that any good? The Ripper. I feel like rate of fire 1, rate of fire 8. Actuals have increased 50% over. Okay. I'm gonna try giving her the Ripper? No, that doesn't make any sense. Or does it? I still want to do an experiment in the next combat. See if that helps her out. You've been making her a little point and clicker.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Everyone keeps calling it a flashlight, and I don't understand why. Is it because it's a beam weapon? Or like... Can't believe my eyes. There's 1,000 fireflies. This is not your grandfather's Emperor station. The last gun? Yeah, the last gun. About it being ineffective. Ah, it seems super effective. These guys are just stabbing each other for like friendship stuff. Worked hard, helped a friend loading, gave me some cards, take them exchange for new shoes. Yours are all worn out. Thank you. I've already made a bed for you. These have eaten, you go rest. Little ones and I will head out to the marketplace to leave you in peace. Oh. Why does everyone have like 20 kids in this setting? Why send me such a wonderful way? Oh, okay. The devs really wanted me to see this nice little relationship. Lower Decker. Well, that is where it's supposed to go. Sorted goon. Ah, we're in the goon chamber. To weapon what's up against regular critters. I see, I see. Ah, the slop. Something gets we get something besides sludge this time. Is this the food? Or is this really the goon chamber? I'm a little worried.
Any challenge?
Shreds of rat carcass and green, the yellow-green moss stew in the cloudy sludge. I see. Oh, they grow like moss and stuff. Yummers. Hey, Commissar. Call him B. Moving the salt pits for protein. Oh. Me trying to get you to get me out of the slop
shall
chamber.
Stand in my way.
We're also watching the dead body. Like a spinner killed him. Anyone know who that man was? He was a heretic, wasn't he? They think you're cool, lady. Oh god, you know what this is like? That reminds me. It's like Dorfort, where they just like make moss and like mushrooms and just throw them together in like a stew.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Crates are typically used to transport weapons. Wonder why markings make it impossible to determine where the shipment came from. An old man pitiful rags listens intently to the sound of footsteps. A stinking piece of cloth is wrapped around his eyes. Greenish pus oozing out from under it. Greenish eyes? What happened to your eyes? Blood rats gnawed at them while I was asleep. The sewer water my wounds are washed with was infected, turns out. Pains become a stinging feeling that wouldn't go away. How's that blind old man manage to survive? People help me. Good people. Not so good ones, too. Looks like you should transport in crates. I want to look inside. Old man sounds frightened and pitiful. Berkshire, Macho von Valancius. Show me whoever... I don't mean to alarm you. I simply wish to learn more about my people's lives. Our Lord Captain, benefactor. Is that really you? Gracious lady. Charity gets us through the day, and we pray for you always. What are you doing down in this? Hurry, hurry, before they know you're here. Planning something terrible. This crate. It's where they hide there. What? That fool. That's our secrecy going down the shitter. We're gonna have to make some noise. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry for getting you killed, old man.
Submit! And you'll die quickly.
Crush them.
Okay.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Side of their choice. Immediately ends their turn. Algae attack's not moving. Okay, cool. Ooh, this looks really good. There we go. Oh, that's what I like to see. That's what I love to see. Raining blood.
Trust me.
Right, let's do all this. Dang. Yeah, maybe that is better. Alright, let's run and gun.
For the
Those used to be broken OP. She killed the final boss of the game in one round on normal. Jesus. Villain slaughter. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, revel in slaughter.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
And this guy.
As the Emperor commanded, you, my Emperor!
And again. And again. Jesus, she can schmita.
This is why I was chosen! Damn it!
I'm so glad I moved her off of this. Being a sniper or whatever. What the heck?
Let's make it quick.
Alright, a little bit of lightning bolt never hurt anyone.
Anything
Right.
else? Be gone.
5 enemies in 1 attack. Pentakill. This is just like my Dota 2s.
Will do.
We'll give forewarning to her.
Hold on.
Dang, where'd I go? No, not Cassia. She's my friend. Rude.
Here we go.
That is hella rude. Wait, what's this one? Brutal Strike. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Holy crap, that's a good weapon. Okay. I'll take that. You know what? I'll take that. I'm not too mad that it got wasted. I just want you to move me forward. That's all. Okay, I don't think there's anywhere else close enough.
A tactically sound approach.
Can I get closer?
Someone else can do.
Too far. How about that? We give 2 AP to him. I think we'll just give 2 AP to, like, Argenta, maybe? It's kind of the only one that can, like, do anything with it most of the time. Alright, run and gun.
Worthless.
Please, I gotta gamble one last time before I go to bed. I wish you luck. Oh, there's another guy over here? Oh, okay, sure. I can avoid that guy, no problem. There we go. Now you're nice and in range.
Death
Man,
comes
she can
in
move fast.
The enemies of the Emperor.
Surely. Not great, but at least we have it. I don't think he can pen Abelard stuff. Well, that's good to know. Adira, can you finish him off? You be Adira, as it were. Okay, I don't know what that was about, but sure. Alright, Lord Captain. Cutthroats didn't hurt you, I hope. Northern forces call me the foreman. Northern men, I'd say I'm in charge of this place. The shiny red beard and the keen black eyes. Maybe I was watching you during your encounter. What Thorn's name was that? Not sure. Perhaps his feelers believed in tales of Nemesis. I complained to that bast, to Captain Frenzo, about some idiots who've been painting pictures and studying people. I've got everything in control. Had I known it would come to this, I would nab those sods and throw them in the pestilence pits myself. I'll be pestered by enforcers no end. There's MS8. Just a story. There's a chap they say wanders lower deck helping the poor, who can't earn a living for themselves, sitting up to officers and enforcers. Except he's just a story, nothing more. Speaking of factor Frenzo, let me hear out and not, you know. Throw him in a pile of ration cards. Hands out to the people. You know who needs the most. Close his mouth in astonishment. Let Captain help some good families survive. Divide the cards among them and be sure to tell him it was your ladyship. It's not even the Nurka place. What are you doing? Should my workers take a beating? Feel sorry for the lab. There's nothing I could do. Stuck my life out in the past, not doing it again. What's life like for the workers? Toil day in and day out for the glory of the ship. In a word, it's a decent enough life. If you work, you survive. If you load, you also survive if you're clever. Well, and if the God Whipper wills it. You cook in the vat. Believe it or not, it's a soup made from mold slime. Technical drain water that's been simmering here in the vat for at least 200 years non-stop. Oh, it's like the eternal soups at the taverns, except a lot grosser. Harvest it dry and use it as season the soup. Lucky the smell attracts a void rat. Something gets to have meat in their bowl. Roman points a finger proudly toward the vat. It's for those who can't earn a ration card. I feed them in exchange for service or favors. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. People get an eye out for the workers trying to eat 2 bowls in one sitting. It wasn't enough to fill your stomach for the entire watch. Some people complain about the taste, of course, and grates. Seek the temple. Brothers don't let people like me in on your rights and mysteries. I'm grateful for their service, but can't behind their love of death. Too fond of living. Bring another second of your attention. We accept this humble gift. Come people to bay for all you could do for us. Humble thing, precious thing we have. Then where did not move during their turn, or become immobilized, slowed or stunned, or knocked prone, they gain temporary wounds equal to 6. If the wearer has infection on iconoclast, all items nearby get the same number of temporary wounds. Ooh, perfect for me. Okay. Where is this thing? Where'd it go? There it is. Oh god, that's a lot of dudes on the ground. Anything good? No. What were they hiding? Stolen autocannon. Hell yeah. Is that something she can use? Like, effectively? I'll take it. Stolen autocannon. Where'd it go? Oh no, she can't use it. Strength. Okay. Okay, you have to have like crazy strength to use the autocannon. Got it.
It's about time.
Makes sense. I guess I can't beat you if too heavy. Of Torment. When do I get rid of this? Is that the mark the quiet? Wait. Quieter this side of the station become. Oh, it's over here. Anything worth it? Ooh, something possibly worth it. I'll take it, either which way.
Victory awaits.
Oh, why the athletics check then? Ration cards. for ration cards.
Done.
Alright, whatever. Why is the bot being weird? Just try a number. It might be that.
A new challenge for me?
Could also be you don't have enough for some reason.
Just as I was taught.
Inventory. Give a gift to the one who sees nothing but hears everything. Oh god.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Your little voices shut up. Now they're giggling every time you touch something. We wash, head back and wash our hands. Boy, another thingy. Being so bloody difficult. Is that thing that difficult to say? Your time has come and what have you? Oh, okay. This is another game. Please, what did I do? How about being everywhere at once? Let me take this stuff to the marketplace. We get to use soup tonight. That was rude. What you want? What crime did you kill this man? Crime of wealth. Dead bastard of rations and fuel cells. We'll trade them for porridge. What are you, mutants? Invalids? World leaders, outcasts. We'll go to no place even lowest low. It's all our fault we were born in a terrible place. Worms in the rotten belly of the ship. Fodder for disease. Gus licks his lips, and you see a tongue with, studded with small, underdeveloped teeth. No disease, but an obvious mutation. The more deviations to the human form you detect. Sees no one has ever shown you a kindness. Thanks, give it to me freely, got it. I just had in food. For your kindness, you tell us with pointless and leave to die. You'll sully your ship. Just Emperor, why are we talking to these horrible people? There's so many other questions we left unanswered. Any wretched heretics such as this brings me joy. Victim of hysteria and the vagant's laughter. Fingers are obviously convulsively trembling. Something fearless the way they look at you. Indifference to laugh. To death. You're sent to death recruiting murder in my ship. Sure. Too strange and unnatural, yeah. Gut you and trade what you have for a pile of scran. Alright, let's go play scran. Outcast, come on if you want to share in the spoils.
I will heed your cries of mercy.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Oh wait, I was in a good spot. Dang it. Whatever. Okay. First things first,
I
Moida.
will leave footprints of scarlet. As honor ordains. I would that I could. This goes against the tenets.
Death to non-believers.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Oh, okay. I did not go for her.
Fear nothing.
Yeah, they'll talk about the ruinous powers again. So, whatever. Alright, death from above. Like dance?
Watch and learn. All too easy.
Alright, come on, fight me.
Faith without deed.
Alright, now do it again. It'll be funny.
I'll do it.
Rebel and Slaughter?
I serve the ruinous powers.
Oh, there's more of them. Cool.
I bring ruin.
I'll live another day.
I still don't know what the heck he's saying when he does that. Must be off. Nenny!
It will be done.
Sorry, bot was cringe. Wish you the best.
Anything else?
There's a weakness on that one, I guess. Cassia, I don't care. You know, Cassia, just like go over here.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Can you do this then? You can. Nice. I think we'll give this to
Do
Ardenta.
not dare ask.
Or okay, myself. JBD.
The other side
Nice.
awaits.
Okay.
Brings me no pleasure.
Raining blood.
Forge ahead.
Think. Can I? No. Okay. I thought I could get over there.
I'll pass.
Dang it.
I don't have time.
No
for
line of
this.
sight. Okay. Well, that sucks. I'll just let them handle it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Love to shoot the random civilians nearby instead, I guess.
Out of my way!
So much poison everywhere. Anti-shrimp. Anti-shrimps. Big sushi. Big sushi. Thank you for the care package, Google. Oh.
One fewer target. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I'd rather not.
Too far. Okay. Oh, that's fine.
Indeed.
Was that you? Or
Analyze.
Will do.
Take him to Detroit.
Take him to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that!
Alright, I think Cassio can finish the Detroit transport. Potentially.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. First things first.
I bring mercy and retribution.
You kill. Second thing second. You kill. Third thing's third. Can you still kill? Unfortunately not. Where's lost consciousness? Oh, Cassia has. Okay, got it. Let's see. A little too hard in the paint with her.
Death to non-believers!
Looks like no Detroit. This is just what's underneath, next to the
It will be done.
the whatchamacallit,
That's not the Seneschal's job. I will do my duty.
right next to the ancient Chinese temples and the evil, like, snake men that are down there. They're all having their martial arts tournament, usually. I thought the poison was us on this one.
Not a problem for me.
Whatever. Maybe she just got
I'll do it.
exhausted.
I've suffered worse.
Yeah, because this is all friendly poison. Oh, never mind, it's not. Okay. It's just poison no matter who hits in it.
At your beck and call.
Very good.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Oh, these are like maybe Nurgle guys, I guess?
At your beck and call.
Is he still parrying? What the heck?
I took care
There we
of this
go.
one.
Crippled arm. Removed and fully healed in the void ship. Okay, only. Crap. Anything good? Whereas turn the gain temporary wounds equal to the amount of collision damage inflicted by the oh, okay. That's for Mr. Abelard. Where are you, little buddy? There you are. Is this better than what you have? Yes, it is. You're more of this persuasion person anyways. I think. Yes, definitely. You're so persuadable. Or persuasionish? I don't know.
shall stand in my
My
way.
inventory is looking so bargainable and persuasionable. Much time in pestilence pit. Her skin's covered in flame blisters. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that would do it. Suffering from severe but curable diseases. That's not good.
Tolerate weakness.
I now have vicious rash. That's extremely not good.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
Okay, how am I gonna get the bad juice off of me is the question.
The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails.
That wasn't so difficult.
Formed by a death cult assassin. If the enemy kills an enemy, enemy explodes in a fountain of blood. Okay, cool. Okay, this is all just stuff for what's her butt. Here, you have this, you have this. ¿Dónde estás? Where was the third thing? Michelle's trusty care. Oh, right, no, that was something we already had. Casing. There's the heavy autogun. Scrappy autogun. SSS. Mobile sword. Ration cards. Where is the other thing that she got? Oh no, it was the vials. It was the vials. Never mind. Alright, well, at the very least. Can't get worse, right? You couldn't take us down to the other side. No. Wandering in the dark looking for light. Somewhere to be found. Melted into the outcast, and in the outcast, and in the mad, and in the disaster. Goes to the past, a shadow of the present. Only the dying one knows. Your notification sounds arresting with my brain again. Gotta check your phone. Ooh, check your phone. Wearing chains and a mask. You haven't escaped an enforcer. Gifts these are. Chains cling to announce Sedena's approach. They hide, fearful of becoming like Sedena. Afraid of losing face. Blood symbol next to you. Oh yes, the song. Modern and turning in dark, she was consoled, but foretold, and dying one's blood secrets glowed. A light to guide her faithful fold. Her death, life and death the ship sowed. Look at the darkness, look. Rough walls, swishing death throws infected people. Will not see until you become like Sedena, the flesh and blood of the ship. Oh, then I'll show you. See the true light. Okay.
Victory awaits.
The ventilation shaft and become the flagship's blood. Okay. Sure. Athletics it is. Let's get going. Pretty sure I just hit one of those on the way down, but whatever. Hey, there it is. Hey, do you got a cure for this thing, by the way? It's kind of friggin' me up real hard. I'm being like debuffed like crazy, buddy. There's so many of them. Alright, go down.
Any challenge for me?
These provides provisions to construct different beams and flooring stretch ever higher. Okay. Sure. I will take all of your stuff.
Halt! I noticed something.
Coldstone took off guys serve its desk called this beds. Sure. Those piles is said reverently.
Shall stand
there's
in my
Kabbalah.
way. This cannot be.
Screw that one up, sure. And the Ark, Lady of the Ark walked past the path of life, in the footsteps of the web's very first spinner. Servants of death bowed before her. Yes, truth is like a stream that pours from your lips. Welcome here as the tenant demands. He's almost pale as the grays of your beard. What is this? A scarlet whirlwind shines through the faded colors. A servant of death who sees beyond the threshold. A spider who spins the cocoons at the end of his thread. Sorry about that. Just came over me. I didn't say anything to her, did I? What's in a web welcomes this new lady? I'm the Vizier. For many years we've waited. Now you are here. Why hasn't you invited me? Death whispered your name and commanded us to honor you with a sacred ritual. Only inside the temple. We're glad you've reached this place. You waited for many years. Not so long ago I made my acquaintance. As I delve into my divinations for the flesh and blood of departed ones, I turned to a relic most ancient and priceless, the tarot. Inherited by the cult from the matriarch spider. I glimpsed our meeting, but when we meet last, not revealed. So waited year after year. The name first given the first spinner. Okay. Walked my companions the normal way while I was first taking the jump. Spinners guided them along a different path. You had to take the step, for only you were meant to become the flagship's blood demon. No reason to test the faith of those that follow you. The burden was for their lady to bear. She managed to wreck the entire temple without anyone noticing. Followers of the cult once inhabited the tunnels between the bay's bulkheads until the threads of the fate were tangled, and a dominant of ages past gave us this compartment. We set ourselves to building spacious halls where shadows of the images of him and the splinters themselves would whisper death. And thus the temple you see began to change. Alright, walk the path of matriarch spider. What now? What's the path to trial by trials? Accepting it and setting out this path, you can pass the first one, the trial of resolve. Not everyone's prepared to shun their fear and doubt and embark on the search for the unknown. You pass out when you put yourself, albeit briefly, in the service of another soul. A man suffering from burns. But the choice between life and death has been made only by those willing to take responsibility for the pain of others. The third was the trial of justice, and assuming the role of judge for an apostate of our faith, we had your right to influence the balance of life and death. Birth is the trial of duty. The only duty always leads to death. We had to render our duty to the undying one. You too have proven yourself prepared. Trials truly necessary? Such are the tenets of the web. Peace, my brother. Time has almost come. Your eyes are soon shut. Are you blind, or is it another ritual? I was set up for much of my life until a disciple of mine violated the tenets. I realized just how blind I'd been. A lesson, but a bitter one. I sealed my eyelids with the chaos of true sight. Now I see more and better. So who's it you talk to all this time? Echoes of those who came before, brothers and sisters raised by the cult. I hear them from beyond their deaths. Their conversation is another test. Thence command us to be prepared for all trials. Are you prepared? Sometimes seem to float in the air, noticing things that you've not noticed before. Speeding slowly, breathing's become deeper, your thoughts are muddled. You seem to be under the influence of potent stimulant. Poison me somehow. My blood is infused with the concoction taken by those who follow the thread. It is sacred, harmless to us. But fogs and afflicts. Yet Domin Maja, you've grasped that the mind may fail the body and senses. This was the trial of the spiritual acumen. You passed it. What happens now? It's for you to tell me. Alright, first you initiate me as a servant of death. Our thought is repellent to you. You proved it by watching the Matrix's path in its own way. You're not burdening you with our dogma. For years, we have maintained fealty. That which was foretold has come to pass. The ritual descent is complete. Okay. Sure. Killing rhythm. No wounds. Spinning blades. Trusty weapons. Good beast. Maybe a wounded beast. Chili and willpower would be kind of nice. We'll do that one actually. Grand performance. And weapon skill, I guess. They keep shaking the lamp. Look, they're trying to like... It's the oh stinky lamp. It's supposed to make things like a little better. Frankincense and myrrh or whatever. Sense of stance. And scars. Interception. You know what enemy is chasing the warrior? The warrior's damage increased by +1. Ramming speed. Just die for the emperor. Doing my parts. No heresy. Where do you have that on one person? To cover. Scatter. All allies receive reserve to get +30 cover penetration. I think ramming speed might be okay. Impetus. Hardened scars. Yes, I don't know. Cost to engage in rage. Contempt. I guess contempt might be okay. Scented lamp with the scent of mass murder. Little blood is a treat. It smells like iron. Alright, more logic for her. And I guess perception. Alright, what else we got? Rapid reload, unpredictable. Just one agility till the end of their next turn. Demolition engineer. Enough bullets for everyone. 50% more damage to enemies that not suffer damage. Okay. Integrity might be nice, actually. You know what? We'll do muscle velocity. And agility. Commerce. You want to make loads of money. Alright, and you, my friend, are... Death Warden. Pressing tempo. Steady hand. Area attacks. Cancer, both measure. Okay. Blood rush. No. Ink. Duelist might be a good idea, actually. Since we fight a lot of dudes with, like, knives and stuff. Okay. Oh, it's just a blood throne. I feel like in any other scenario this should be like a crazy heretical thing, but okay. Death cult it is. Oh, athletics.
The shrouded faith, the blood spun.
One-handed. Light sword. Okay. It's a good one if we... Eh, it was okay, actually, now that I think about it. Say it was a good replacement if we needed it to be. To another compartment. Let me show you the way, Domin. As where the lay people dwell is complex, so like, let me show you. Alright, let's go talk to the Froman or whatever his name was. Dr. Freeman. We've done a lot of your work for you today, dude. My biggest suspicion so far is just that this whole sector is infested with Nurgle nerds. Are you in a shootout? Under raid in local gang. Finally cleared out the scoundrels. No one escaped. Pros have been appropriating ration cards on workers returning from their shifts. Army has just enough food to avoid starvation. Fighting forces making sure no serf has more than they're supposed to. You serve out people's tongues for it, but are used to punishment simply beating the thieves and confiscating their cards. Enforce the guilty misappropriating confiscated items? Yes. Do the caught stealing receive severe punishment? Absolutely. What's an act? Archers on lower decks get their hands on a crate of autoguns. Both spots appear on his face. Take me. They couldn't bypass security on the munitions train to walk away with cargo. Well, that helps someone in the enforcers. I executed one reprobate who's trafficking weapons, but even that one wasn't so greedy and stupid as to arm a rabble with autoguns. There's another one that dishonors the enforcer's uniform. Find the maggot and shove their head under a passing train. Oh, okay. Believes that the people who stole the autoguns are connected to the Nemesite. I wouldn't believe all kinds of thugs welcomes that as that. We sympathize with the Nemesite anarchic cause may be involved in this outrage. I don't trust that Foreman character. He knows everyone in the Bay. Sees everything, but never informs. Only complains about the problems I'm already well aware of. Crown of Mutants, the Pestilence Pit. They seem to be under the influence of unholy powers. Into the Pestilence Pit. You, into the Pestilence Pit. Pardon me, Lord Captain, I just can't even begin to find words. To use if I had to tell the Master at Arms, you perished in there. Or just do regular checks to make sure there are any dangerous blight-sickened rejects hiding. For you, Captain, leave the jobs to us. Thieves in techno rooms, I've already dispatched them. It's how they enforce a hang for dealing with local gang. Hope the lesson had been learned. The Emperor, why must be so concerned with your own safety? It's our duty to find and shoot lawless scum. Or when you become the best enforcer in the Bay at this rate. Any orders based on the inspections. Workers are being provided with everything they need. Service freight flying properly. Food and medicine we delivered to the Bay. Most of the enforcers found the abuse thwarting their authority the status of workers. Orders. Understood. Educated labor. Flagships hold integrity increased by +10. Ooh. Great line workers study the best of their ability, applying newly attained knowledge to the betterment of the ship. Thanks to their efforts, logistical operations, the engineering has become more efficient. Steadfast in your duty. Sure. Oh, 3 days passed. Good report. Order has been carried out. Department's already operating according to the new procedures. That's a loud background noise. Now it's stream notifications. Longest at the mark, the quieter the sound of the station become. Shadows grow longer and seem to stretch.
claim to the stars.
Okay, where's the map? Here's Fresno. Oh, there's loot right there. Where'd I miss it? Where did I? Yeah, we're gonna talk to the Froman again, give him more ration cards. We don't really need these. And since we're already sick from whatever was down there, we may as well go back into the thing and check the one spot we missed. Where is this nerd? What's happened in the new rules? Much better. Appreciate your care. Have as many hungry and sick these days. Yeah, sure. Nothing else to tell us, I suppose.
Victory awaits.
I think this is the pit? Yeah, that's the pit down here. If your melody is receding, thank the Lord Captain for sending us. Me out. One of their own. Where does this one go? Oh, okay. Just back to the beginning. Sure. Alright, let's get out of here then. Do we get out of here? I think there was more loot over here. Where was it though? It's not really worth it. We're already halfway there. We're almost already there, who cares? More ration cards.
Follow my lead.
What did I miss?
I did fine.
Notes around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Is that like a shrine? Book of War Prayers. Oh! To Xenos and Demons. Eviction Dogmatic, huh? That's probably for her then. Let's grab these. Make the big circle. Make sure you clean this place out and then get out of here for once and for all. I don't know if any of this actually does anything. Who knows?
None.
Can I try this spot again? Maybe, I guess? Ugh, okay, we just can't get back there now. Ripping pizza. I was hoping to get to that door. Oh, wait, we can? No, we can't. Okay. I think we just lost out on our opportunity to do it after that one failed save of 95%. There could have been more thieves back here that we could have stolen from. Would have been perfect. So it looks like they have like a little shrine over here. Alright, what do we call it?
It's about time.
Another compartment. Chapel? Yes? What's going on in the chapel? I think that's where we were in the beginning. With, what's her butt? Theodora. Tired and energy sort of way, but not sleepy tired yet. I know how you feel. Having to go burn some energy.
They're staring at me with their bird's eyes like I'm a leper. I'm just passing through, all right? So you lots can calm down.
Your presence has flooded the astropath souls with myriad shades of horror. No, we should not tarry here.
Where are the astropaths anyways? Organ. Oh, yeah, the choir master, right. Asleep, but I hang with the elf. I know. You gotta go to sleep sometime though. You gotta find some way to burn the energy, even if it's just trying to like crunch numbers in something like Bellatra or whatever. So if the work chanter's honor could be of use. Your non-noise inside the chapel does not bother you? Strategy, Lord Captain. It's mental focusing technique by the flagship's choir. It protects our minds from rudimentary thoughts, purifies and sharpens them. Above all else, it serves as a beacon amid the tumultuous sea of souls. Let me at the choir. A sacred compiler helps us record, store, and extend unbrittled messages. Core is the most important part of the mechanism. Okay, sure. All matches the images against data and forwards it to the central cogitator. Oh, this is a really old-timey computer. Like a 60s computer. Those middle symbols, why can't it decode it itself? Incredibly for all sailors shoot out, astropathic messages are not ciphered, rather psychic imprints. I think astropaths can read the entirety of something created in such a way. If all sailors have been alone to share their minds with faith and separate true meaning from ruinous powers. How about your choir? We're gonna find new astropaths. It'd be more important to say when something happens. The Emperor's suppressing protects us. However, there are horrors dwelling in the void, which reach even this defense would be no obstacle. And that is to the Abdectus Administratum. Okay. A couple places we can astropaths. Of course, we don't insist on being all classy like this Friday bunch. Alright. I was just curious.
A new challenge for me.
Let's get out of here. Oh, goods, actually. Hold on. I'll take the stuff here. Sounds like the Mechanicus music I've heard before. Has that weird like chanting mixed with very electronic synthetic voices.
The premonition runs true.
Sigma arc, I see. Just when the machine spirits unrest. What's going on here? Sacred appears alien. I believe it's come with the machine spirits. Disrupting the mechanism's operation. Careful the drum is now adding incorrect symbols. Someone serves the Omnissiah, but the machine spirits are none too eager. They seem engine seers in a state of tech prayer trance. Who might have questioned the secret knowledge of the Dectus Mechanicus? There's such a trifle. Afraid even the Dectus Mechanicus doesn't fully comprehend the workings mechanism. Only knowledge about the surface level machines. Savers come in the measures to use the paper. Transcribers sort the mental imagery. Where the mechanism extends far deeper. Wouldn't guess the adventure the possible source of the trouble. So anyway I can help.
Follow my lead.
Okay. Scouts to make burst deep inside the mechanism, causing it to rattle terribly. Okay, so it was something simple.
The whispers told me how.
Candle wax to seep deeper inside.
That wasn't so difficult.
Numerous reels, broken paper tape screening unprocessed text and channel stats.
Over.
Sensors of text correcting calibrator are dead. Apparently, the omniscient experienced the sensors delay.
I claim to the stars.
Okay, I think that's is that everything they needed? It seems easy. A functioning cogitator, okay. Enter screens displaying out error messages. Command the machine to run diagnostics and messages appear. Discover close to leaving bolts on the paper. You remove the driver's casing to discover leaking ink supply. Oh yeah, this place has not had any sort of anything in ages.
I won't tolerate weakness.
They basically haven't done any maintenance on this thing in forever. Ladyship, sacred mechanism working again, no disruptions. Sacred words and Richard's thoughts turned to machine god. I was able to pacify this mechanism's wayward spirits. Last year was my efforts to help make the machine operational. More than 2 incense spreading units to prevent the spirit's continued anger. Okay. You too, buddy. Each other shift, you receive 5 lashes violating protocol item 539.62. Alright. Let's go talk to the buyers, I guess. I have something for you. Thanks to your assistance repairing the compiler, you've been sent to interpret a most curious message. It's a call sign that agents of Renegade Woodfarer use in their especially important reports. What was the message sent? Cannot say for certainty. Seeming lost its way in the bowels of the mechanism. Could be a week old or years. Lila Med. Oda Nathis 11. Wind ceased. It is done. It's Woodfare's call sign for special reports. The rest is code we are unfamiliar with. Here's the motto of it. Alright. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can get cured now, finally. I'm not sure we'd even go tier for this. Blood. Looking for trouble. They're out of order. Here for a rash. Just somebody on board. Okay.
Lord Captain. Lord Cap.
Who would know? Not you. Reputation, select tradable, trade. Autogun's nice, I guess. I don't want this thing though. Prop factor's too low, huh? Okay. Melee lights, blinding grenade, Reaper Cave. Reaper Cave actually does sound kind of nice. Alright, let's see if we can do that. Oh, no, that one's way better. Probably for her then. Yeah, for her. Everybody gets a cool cape, I guess. Alright, who would know how to cure me? Master Vigilus. Yeah. Just a sight reveal.
You are engulfed in clouds the color of dark umber. They carry an old pain and doubt.
As if in a trance, Cassia reaches for your shoulder. With tips of her fingers, strange feeling relief comes over you as your lungs have fully opened. Then you take a first deep breath in ages. Notice her expression jerks away, frightened.
I beg forgiveness for my inappropriate behavior. When I see such oppressive colors, I immediately want to paint them a different hue, to disperse them. I already mentioned I cannot control it, except this time, I thought I would be able to.
That's actually a good idea.
For whatever reason.
There's no need to apologize. You mastered your power in order to aid another, to aid me. I'm grateful. She sadly smooths her already perfect hair. Okay.
I have enjoyed your...
So she was basically trying to just make me feel better. Sure. Whatever. Argenta.
Greetings. About me. I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
Sure.
Gladly. There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. I beg... It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels
what
through
order
the
are you
dark
from?
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them,
some of the old holy orders and the crusades or whatever.
Presented for pilgrims. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
Order Pronatus is not one of the Order's militant. You're a trained fighter.
Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics.
What happened to bring you to the Expanse?
The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to
assist. Truly faultless?
Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn each such occurrence.
All right.
Wearing nothing but robe. None that I'm aware of. But the Sisterhood's orders are many.
All right, let's get out of here.
I
think I get the general gist of it. Move on from there. You don't know either. She didn't heal the rash. Trophy you've claimed that unpleasant place. Who else can we ask? Probably not Jocasta. She's gonna be like, ooh, more scars? Horses are doing a rather poor job of keeping guard on lower decks. I got some kind of rash because of them. Nonchalance and sorrow back's face shatters. She rolls up your sleeve, already pushing the tip of your long glass slit into the center of the growing rash. Hair runs through your body and a cold sweat breaks out in your temples. The drink subsides and you start to feel much better. The Emperor protected. Void leprosy is a terrible disease that has affected several of the lower decks. Urgent's never remedy the prince's development. Honestly, the patient's fate is not pretty. It had been defects Bay LDA14. Why wasn't I informed immediately? Captain, beg you to punish me for this glorious transgression. Calm down, I am alive and well. Alright, well, she kind of wants it. Marshal, visit the temple and submit to proper punishment. The flash of spike scourge before his countenance. Okay. What can you tell me about Abelard? His model of competence and fidelity. It's all about interesting to see the years and open kind of the deeply respected Master Viserion. But we are ever watchful, sure. Oh, okay, so it's void leprosy. It's not actually... Okay, I just assumed it was, more chaos stuff because of the way the guys were acting. Alright, now that that's gone. Let's get to the next spot. We'll scan this and see what we got. I'm assuming once we finish our business here, we'll be off into the next solar system. As it makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you've been using to drop yet another order falls from your hand. Raise your head with a start. Someone else is there in your study. Stand up and stare at the dozens of corpses surrounding you. With a number, you recognize the disfigured and bloody face of those who died on the ship's bridge, and those you met in their previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? Matters not. You're only against a horde of heretics. As if of its own accord, the shard laying at the edge of the desk, the solar remnant of Conrad Voigtbeer's weapon, slips in your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side. Do not wish for any else of you to die. That remain deaf to your words, keeping ever closely. You realize your trembling hand has found the shard. The razor edge cuts into your palm. Very bright light floods everything around. You find yourself surrounded by groveling minions. Your body shivering in your mere presence. Oh, is that why he's gone like mad? He wants some kind of power that will make everyone just bow before him instantly. Hands only hold a bit of a shard, a majestic and intricate weapon. Skillfully crafted with strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design. Usual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. With this gaze before, the voice that appears in mind that confirms your guess. The tapestry woman, faith is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. I am the sword's master, not its servant. Remember that. No thanks. Please obey your mind. The handle feels as if it's become one with your hands. Resisting your fate is futile. You give him the vision, kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat, a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing, and you struggle to recall the faces. Only the deep cut on your palm and bloody shard remind you what you transpired. Oh yeah, it's this thing again. Rather die than touch that thing again, so you're just taking hand for your Vox and call Servitor. Wait for the mindless automaton to arrive. Pick up the curse artifact and head to the nearest airlock for it to be claimed by the void. It's gonna come back, isn't it? It's 120% gonna come back. Alright, we'll leave this in the vault in case we do want this. I'll give the autogun just in case. The rest will probably sell. Spinner's ritual vestments. Extra strength bonus wounds. Okay. Is that better than what I have? It is, actually. Dodge if the wearer is on cover. Interesting. Drakari, Eldari. Wait, why do they have Eldari stuff? That seems a bit funky wonky. I don't think she should have that. I think her thing's technically better. You have medium. You have heavy. So we'll give you the light one. You're definitely gonna be hanging out with me for a while, so why not? Add to cargo. Spinner's blade we might keep. Add to cargo, add to cargo, add to cargo, add to cargo, 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 more cargo, more cargo. Can I add this to cargo? I can't add any of that to cargo. Alright, I think that's all we can add to cargo. The rest has to go in the vault. Not multi-key. We need like that's you can go in there. You can go in there. I think there's anything else. I guess we'll put the ration cards in there. Toxic damage. Keep that around just in case it's useful. Can't add that to cargo. Could add that to cargo. Alright, let's go make money. And then made a ton of money with the space pirates so far. Wish to learn more about the tenants of the web. As I see me, wish to learn more about the cult's rights. Very well. In the water, I can teach you a rare discipline of bloodspin web, known as controlled self-drowning. You receive this honor, the water being so precious. Still, let's open my eyes to any truth. Okay. Go for it. Close your eyes and trust me. Reject your fear and remember, you've carried death with you since birth. Close your eyes and hear a quiet splash. Belle has entered the pool. Put your hands around your neck and gently pushes you under the water. When you start to burn, she pulls you back to the surface. Let me take a single breath of air before you drown you again. The process repeats several times. She holds you beneath the surface a little longer. Your descent lasts an eternity. As your empty lungs burn, you start to panic. You fight against your fear of the darkness, and soon gives way to peace. There's the soft whisper of water. There are no worries here, no mistakes, only you and the infinite nothing. I've been Waldra. I've been touched by death. What was it like? Death is nothing, you know, it's everything. He understands the intent of the webs more fully. Okay. Shows up, drowns you, leaves. Yeah, let's go make Plentiful. Alright, begin scan. Pluma Secundus, sure. Extractium times 10. Starport. Okay, so there's a starport for just like, is going to be the location, I guess. Sure. Wait, are we like immediately under attack? Oh, okay. It's just a war. Work right through the din of ordnance, the smell of explosive tickles. Difficult to tell through the smoke whom's firing at whom. On the ground, I'm firing. An intern in dirty uniform hobbles towards you. Our tablet's door in the crooked label that reads Sergeant Melger. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown, the rebels are shooting down anything that flies. You happen to land in our rear without a scratch. A shuttle like that, where'd you get it? Stolen? Come on, lads. Got ourselves a rebel landing force. The Holy Throne. Land this rebel about the proper reading of the God Emperor's chosen. Emperor Trader von Valencius, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention. Mistake, ma'am. Support's under control of Governor Warden. Prepare Sergeant. Fire grenade cuts off each of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere. Sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. Pardon me, ma'am. Sergeant Les Meljar reporting. My unit's holding down the starport. How may I serve? What's going on here? Rest, ma'am. Our rebellion built the capital and the provinces. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. Belloc tore off his mask precisely because he knew about the trouble in Rickett Menoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to your aid. Continue to report, peasant. The unit was here when it all went to the Goxes. Tech priest linked to the satellites reported sightings of strange void ships. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double check the warden details. Alarm was raised, and we were sent to secure the starport. They're crushing us. We're late to arrive in Rickett Menoris. Well, we were late to do everything, apparently. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the street, but they'll drive us out here any minute. Who are you, anyways? Search of the work traders recruited soldiers and shipwrights. No greater honor for Acadian than shorting. Okay. What caused this rebellion? No thoughts, ma'am. We followed in hard times. The grounds keep shitting, things keep exploding. People are scared. And that's when those Emperors Forgive Me preachers came. They started rallying everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, but they kept coming. More of them. Doing fine work, Melchor. So are your troops. It's people like you hold the Imperium together. I live to serve. What are you talking? Nearly shot down my shuttle. All those damn rebels might get someone got their hands on anti-aircraft battery. Lucky they missed you. I've seen them fry 2 shuttles carrying reinforcements. I don't remember Inquisitions come here. I don't know, ma'am. There really still haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. I have to inquire at the headquarters. Go see the governor. May report, ma'am. As long as rebels keep shooting. Absolutely no way to show you the governor. I have to be on foot. No one to send with you an escort. Assign all available troops to accompany the steam tech priest. I will Vox cast orders for them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. Good soldier, you've got a lot of blood in your hands, both yours and others. You know the same hand that salutes now might falter in the darkness. Making epilau's won't save you from bitterness. Pardon me, milady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I till my last drop. Only a Sovereign Davium Tertium was here. You would have completely lost marbles, but I let him accompany you. Who's that? One of ours, a veteran. Why did he wind up here? Man's from Atoma Prime, other end of the galaxy. Silent chap, crazy eyes. Should see him slay the enemies of humanity. It started, he went out missing on the streets somewhere. Path that dangerous? So he's almost lost. I hope will come, surrounded by rebels. What's Tech Priest? Very important person from Depths Mechanicus. Landed on a shuttle. Barely answered anything. Said he was on no obligation. Managed to talk to the governor personally. The governor is safe and sound in the rear. Has left you for dead. See that your heroism is noted. Okay. Travels, you'll hear many rumors. Those of them that are deserving the rogue trader's attention are logged. Some rumors are just that. Other times there's truth to them. In some cases, it may be more. To verify a rumor, travel the place indicated. Alright, what do we have? A very silly lineup. Ran viaducts for receiving team guests, sure.
It's about time.
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air. Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning and trial.
Okay.
And you'll die quickly.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Alright, start battle.
Let's get to it.
Okay, so he's like a buffer.
Break their morale.
Damn. Okay. Now got shotguns.
Let's make it quick.
Deliver us!
This is a big old battle, actually. I guess this is my punishment for coming here first.
My tactics are flawless. Suits my purposes. Absolutely not. Not my specialty.
Kill this guy. Okay, good enough.
Hold on.
Good turn.
Here we go.
Alright, come get me, buddy. Get parried, nerd. Lucky clamor?
Let's get to it.
Oh, we can throw a grenade on those guys. Dang, that guy shot really well.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Prescience. Give it to
For the
myself. And then expose weakness.
On it. Will do.
Okay, good work.
Time to slaughter someone.
Noise? What's cocky clamor anyways?
Get to it.
Where are these guys going? Ow. Hello. Man, she can go so far.
As the tenants demand. Trust me.
Ooh,
To
okay.
the undying Emperor.
Well, that's nice.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
So they are. Can't quite do that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Not to purpose. Right.
Scared, yeah?
Nice. Okay. That's what I wanted to see. And then give this to... No, too far? Okay. Maybe... Argenta?
If I may,
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Run a gun.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Do that one.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Dang it. Not hitting a single thing.
Doubt
Please.
is for the weak.
Please hit a single thing. I'd appreciate that. I guess it's beyond her minimum range. She hit something this time.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Who isn't running out of bullet? There we go, finally. Okay, we should be able to clean these up pretty good. I have no doubt of that.
It will be done.
Alright, this should be a lot easier to kill now. Yeah, like that. Or not. Whatever.
Here we go.
Did a bunch of damage to Bella. Just got that good for now.
I don't have time for this.
Can I swing that in? I cannot. Alright, we tried. Don't think I can reach this guy. I kinda can, actually.
No can do.
Here, buddy. Survive. Blind madman. That's promising. Probably.
High momentum.
That is foolishness.
Let's get to it.
I'm afraid not.
Here you go, guard. Have at it. Nope? Okay. He's just wasted. We tried.
I will do my duty. Target well struck.
Alright, that should be it. Alright, anything cool? Anything cool? Nada. We'll take it this all.
Follow my lead.
Last gun. Sword. Nope. Okay. Lord Imperium. What do we got?
Ugh, damn it.
95%. We failed it. Very good. Eyes lie, the final dawn purifies vision. Is this the same thing from up in the prison planet? How many closer to don't shoot you? Gain true vision, renounce false sight. All will be revealed. I see you. Thank you, Melody. Right within the nick of time. I know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't good. Lucky Jasper, Governor's aide and personal box operator. You want to harm soldier? My lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels, damn them to the void, grow on maiming everyone they get their hands on, scorching their eyes. Yeah, same thing as the prison planet. The poor sod's driven mad by the pain to wander the street, like nonsense. And doesn't want to even talk about it. Her whisper is not just nonsense, it's heresy, actual heresy. Listening to it scrambles your brain. Made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got a hold of him. Exactly what are you doing out here on your own? Follow your special instructions. Strategic assignment. What's this last? Would you kindly read all his thoughts for me? What if what you know is price intelligence and you could die before you lay at anyone? Well, that makes sense. That would make me a saboteur and a traitor. This is an emergency. Why'd they send you the starport? Deliver the lock's codes. How should I put it? Assess the situation? Planet's a real mess at the moment. Rebels found their way into Voxen or eavesdropping. I made proper communications impossible. The holodelecture dynamic Sinoblum has set up a distress call for when dark. Who knows what's even happening in the system? There's been a riot at WH40K, the prison planetoid. The ARC-5 station is silent, although the navigators there have always been reclusive. I think I was lucky enough to run into a pilot or a captain. Rebels are blasting anything that tries to land in the sky on, I'm talking a little too abruptly. Tell me about ARC-5. Not much anyone else could tell you about it. The nation belongs to Navas Nobilite. This is creepy. They say they order shuttles, servants, look at Menoris on a regular basis. They're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments, huh? I've never met anyone who served there. It's like no one ever comes back. Brothers and sisters lived and died for a great cause, serving the Navigator House. Only now does Jasper notice Cassia. His eyes go wide with fear. Something else you're hiding from me. More classified secrets? Nothing classified, just personal. Truth is missing. Raquel Vicari. You seem Yvain Winterscale's personal pilot. When Riot reports game, Lord Yvain headed theirs personally, but this rebellion started. What I'm afraid of? That they'll come back. Triples come back to shoot them out of the sky. The sky is closed off. Don't try to land. Didn't make it in time. Raquel is alive. I met her on WH40K. Marvelous. May the Emperor protect you 1,000 years. More than 1,000 more for bringing me such good news. I named my firstborn after you. Actually, my children after you. Who's Yvain Winterscale? Named an honorable scion. You think the governor can handle the rebellion? No, I'm not some pessimist. You really won't? Well then. Things are pretty rotten. Rebels are strange. Easily quell the normal riot. We're not some commoners, we're Acadians. An evil elite house of Winterscale. These people, they're vicious, they know no fear. And their attacks are so precise, it's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The leader of rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see the future. She can see the future? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they not failed me once. I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that her future doesn't look too bright right now. Her integrity the Inquisitor might have arrived on the planet. I have, but I don't know where he is now. I like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. Pleasure be to service. Nice to chat to someone normal. Got us warily at the body of the nearest blind lunatic. Shouldn't say here we might run into rebels. I'll go find a safe place. Oh, nice.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
And we're almost like fully leveled up. What the heck? Blood Oath. I think dispatch the Merc. That kills the target. The Blade Dancer gains plus 13 wounds and gains plus 1 AP. Use multiple times per turn, but it grants 1 AP and additional attack once per round. Maybe a Blood Oath then. I think I'll do Blood Oath. And then Death Warden? No. Steady Hands. Death Remove would be nice. Feel no pain. Temporary wounds, temporary wounds cannot be decreased. Oh, Footsteps of Death would be great, actually, just for getting around. Reckless Strike. Make through. I'll do Reckless Strike. No Heresy, ready to serve. Certain packs do not suffer the negative effects of melee superiority. Get into cover. Study cover penetration, okay. You know what? Sure, do that one. Make his stuff less expensive. I think that one actually would be good for one, so use logic. Triple shot. Dash. Trench. Rapid fire. Rapid fire might be nice, but I feel like controlled shot would also be really nice for firing into a crowd. So do that. Little Martyrs. Focus. Commanding Voice would be good. Because we've been out of range a number of times. We'll do... I think Captive Audience. It's just really good. Maybe... Maybe Paid in Blood? Grand Performance, probably. Since we have that now.
I won't tolerate weakness. Take a knee and bow before me.
Show them no
Alright,
mercy.
looks like we're gonna be murdering a lot of people because we got here late. Okay, you go all the way up here. Alright, that should be good. Oh, that feels really good actually. Hold on. Do this. Here's recital. Shaded fire.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And let's do the thing.
I'll do it. Eradicate.
Why did I not foresee this?
Oopsie. So that was an exploding barrel.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay. I should have trusted my instincts. Alright, heals ourselves up.
I'll pass.
Kill those guys. Up to Moida. Let's play dancing.
Nothing I can't. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Yeah, I think I'm getting pretty strong. Captive audience on the next guy.
High momentum.
Anything else?
Alright, dead.
Was that you? Or
Machines. We'll give it to Cabela. I keep wanting to call her Cabela's, like she's the shop or something. She's like, going to take all we have from us. I just don't even know it's brethren.
Dare you! Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, good enough.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's get to it.
Oh, dear lord, you can go like anywhere with her. Yeah, Ruchini, hit her.
I am your blade and shield.
Let's play dance.
I cannot serve you in this way.
Noise. Oh, whoops. And I think that's everyone? No? Okay. Never mind. Sure. Let's do this. Moida.
One fewer target.
Yeah, we're pretty good at moiding now, I would say. We're exerted. Okay. You have to wait on her, basically. Anything cool? Nothing cool. But it's stuff to trade. So it can't be much. Ooh, pyromancers. Well, we don't have a pyromancer, so whatever. Carapace chestplate. Cool sword? Cool sword? No cool sword. Oh, looks like we got a cool, whatchamacallit though. Some kind of healing item.
Never doubt me. Pay attention.
Oh dear lord, that's a lot of chops.
The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails.
Students auction crowd right across the mind barrier, seeming oblivious to the fear of death. Okay, so they've been doing a little human wave tactic as a treat. Oh! Are these the evil guys? No.
Change is coming.
Yes, it is.
The edge is nigh.
Rip to the tech
The
priest.
blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Oh, okay. That was sneaky.
Fall back!
We're relatively early on, yeah. We finished the prologue and we did a bunch of other random stuff. We went to a station and a prison thing and a bunch of internal ship stuff. And now we got to the planet. It's called. The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. He's alive, and you hear the wheezing of respirator covers half his face.
Not another step. Flee, for I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
Alar, no time to lose your composure.
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in her presence.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
Well, I don't really have an ID, so I'm glad you just accepted that one.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Haneman of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis.
Altar Templum Calixis.
It is me,
I have
Dr.
heard the
von
name
Valancius.
before. The station
Apparently-
appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
Apparently you get a different last name for every one of your origins, and mine was Stubbs, and I immediately thought of Stubbs the zombie. Apparently that's the one you get for being a mafia ringleader. I'm about to kill off everyone.
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
You don't know how you caused such an explosion?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted
Oh yeah, where's this little skull guy?
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web. We have much in common.
She is so insanely goth it hurts. Every time I actually look at her portrait again.
Mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabbles' unrest prevented our meeting. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
Also quite devoted.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service.
I see her.
I will be redeemed.
I
will triumph.
think she is DLC. Someone mentioned that the class I was using was DLC. And since I was like being a rogue mafia person, I was like, you know what, if I'm gonna stab, may as well stab with knives. You need to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Oh, okay. Enjoy your You're nice and all, but I think we'll take Pascal for now. Idra's just kind of been like left behind a bit. I feel like I need to like mess with her stuff. Calculated relations. Virtual characters gain stacking 10-point reduction. Cannot fall prone. Hey, do they use power weapons? I think they might. Ballistic skill. Okay, so maybe. We can always redo it. Yeah, he overlapped with her anyways. Okay. Any sights? Target. Plus 1 damage. Okay. If the operative effect to target my exploit. Okay. Enemy deflection. Okay. Can do that. Pascal is a bit of a nerd operative, isn't he? Okay. Joint analysis. Reduce. Intimidation. Joint analysis would be nice. Joint analysis, yeah, we'll try that one. Precise attack's better. Logic or tech use? Tech use. Do logic next. Attacks an enemy. Attack deals 15% more. Suppose weakness also reduces enemies' tough smoke power. Sure. Actually, hold on. Full wounds. First number of exploits receives additional exploit stack. Have cover. Inflict despair. Loses negative 3 MP and their damage reduced by 10%. Have more exploits than scores a hit. It's a critical hit. Okay, so you can guarantee critical hits, essentially. Sharpshooter. We'll just do fresh target, I guess. Playing with the int-related stuff boosting the weakness exploit, or some people will go the regular route. I think I'll go for int and weakness exploitation. Because it seems to work really well. I think they're heavy armor is what they're wearing, so yeah. Operatives next turn, cannot move. Cripples the enemy reducing their weapon skill and ballistic skill. I won't use it hardly ever. I think I'll do that one. Logic. I guess Imperium or Medicaid? Medicaid. Okay. He's now all cut off. And no, this thing's ruined probably. Not really. Okay, what have we got? Anything we can steal? Ooh, nice. Garbage. Garbage. Garbage day. Rate of fire is fine. But I like what she has now, I think. Yeah, the Ripper seems perfectly fine. It's 5 to 7. Bolter's 9 to 14. It's got a good, like, I feel like, mixture or good middle ground for now until I figure out what the heck I'm doing.
In spite of your years, your body and spirit remain strong. Tell me, Amic Avalar, what do you do to train them?
Well, I spent a lot of time running back and forth after the Lord Captain, for a start.
Hey. Is Amic, is that short for Amicus? Aminca? Like Aminca or Aminca? Like a Latin word for, like friend.
It's about time.
The machine prepares to listen to you, but they're stubborn. But you're riding. I've seen the tech for twice. Even brought a sensor to him. Of course they'll listen. Did it explode? Profane violation of the algorithm. Oh, okay. Sure.
Operation successful.
Nice.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Okay.
Are you ready to die?
I'll just let these guys take care of it. Right. Okay. Sure.
A dance of blades and shadows. I shall not fail. Aim for the heart next time.
Show me what you've got.
I like how they shoot each other so many times.
Let's get to it.
High momentum.
I have no idea what they're saying there anyways.
Strength. If only that were possible.
Dang it. Let me do it this way.
That is foolishness.
Whatever.
Do not dare ask. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
They're saying high momentum when the bar fills up. Oh, is that what it is? I could not tell for the life of me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Victory is imminent.
It's like so rushed, it's like hard to tell. Just the game just found out now.
At your back and I took care of this one. Someone else can do this. I'd rather not. I'm not interested. Someone else can do this.
Yeah, whatever.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Alright, I can't hit that guy anyways, so whatever. Well, your accent's not the easiest, yeah.
Rejoice in
The
battle.
Martian accent's not what I expected.
As the Emperor commands,
Microsoft
I act.
Sam, but sped up.
We'll do our best,
Yo,
but
Mother
even
Cutting Mash,
Roman
thank you so much for the
soldiers will
raid.
find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Let me give you a shout out real quick.
This is why I was chosen.
Hopefully, stream went pretty well today. Let me, let me just, there you go. Ooh, Baldur's Gate, cool. I've been meaning to play that forever. Once it gets below a certain price, I will definitely hop on there. Hopefully I had a great time. My name's Mimi, broke off YouTuber, and I do play a lot of RPGs and stuff. We do play lots of city builders and viewer requests and fighting games and some RTSs and lots of different varieties of action and exploration games. So yeah, welcome. Glad to have you. And if you need your raid run, of course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. Glad to have you. We also do some other streams around here, just some study streams together, special streams, event streams, and so on. Mash some buttons. And I could go mash some buttons after this. Either in horses or in Grand Blue. I've been feeling Grand Blue again lately, and I don't know why. I always feel like I'm mashing, though. I have Argenta on her, like, ultimate move or whatever. She's just that, like, gif of, Frank from Always Sunny going, and then I started blasting. Not necessarily good at it, but hey.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
This ability is, like, incredibly hit or miss.
I'll do it.
Super fun. Getting lost in Act 2, but still enjoying it. How's our trader? Completed a playthrough, looking for the new one. So, I just picked it up for the first time. I got the Season 1 pass, so I have whatever's on there, I guess. And I've really enjoyed it so far. It feels like a more streamlined version of the Pathfinder games that Elcat's made. I like the system. It's very, very straightforward to make and maintain your character. I never really feel overwhelmed. I felt like the writing has been pretty good overall so far. And even though I don't know much about the setting, I'm more of a fantasy head when it comes to Warhammer. I still pretty much feel like I always know what's going on. I mean, even if I don't know 100% the lore, like, I have a good idea, and that's all I really need. And I feel like that says a lot of good things about the way they've made it. I know they recently also came out with the whatchamacallit, that was in tandem with Darktide, which I also picked up on the sale. Usually I gain additional effects. Oh, okay. On that one, expose weakness. And then we'll do... Can we shoot him? Please? Holy crap, okay. Yes, you do the shooting. Tied early, no. I don't... We gotta stop doing that.
A new challenge for me?
I feel like I'm hearing one of my parents make an indecipherable joke when I was a kid again, and I'm just like, stop! I don't know what's going on. Alright, what's up here? Ooh. Free money. Sin skin? Okay. That doesn't look bad. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all is what that looks like. 5 dodge if the agility is more than 40. Well then. I think the one I have is definitely better. Yeah, way better. And I think hers is also way better. Or, sorry, mine is also way better. Plus strength wounds. Yeah, it's better enough. It's better enough. We'll put it that way. She's probably gonna need more dodge than anything, so take that off. Make it fun of awesome hug. Alright, I forgive you. Thank you. I'm always very grateful for opossums. Getting rid of, Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way, Wordblade. I don't know why I didn't notice that. I'm very grateful for opossums being the little, pest controllers. Getting rid of all the ticks, so my dogs never got ticks. I salute their service. Minto has been damaged by explosion. You can see them as from a lecture you're then. Crazy, yes, no. Your ladyship, Private Camille Regius, ready to escort you to the command center with a meeting with the governor. Good to say the convoy has met you, was ambushed to critical losses. In other words, I'm the only survivor. The voice was destroyed as well. And set up at the command center. That's a fairly ratio of combat objectives, so its world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I'll advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading the troops to servitor manipules. I think you just said skill issue. Looks odd on you, soldier. As if it belongs to someone else. Yeah, I kind of wondered. New form. Guards are in a difficult situation, so we gotta shoot whatever's left. Not this full of mud, soldier. Hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? Fear, I guess? Times like these, I give it a weakness. You're done for. I'm not done with life just yet. I should make it out if your entire convoy, perished. The Emperor protected me. I didn't run your leadership. That's what you're thinking. So my commander's side at the very end. Shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us. Alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds. Tell me about the insurgency? The rebel, rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor. A ruler by the will of the Emperor. They're all heretics deserving of the most terrible death. I have to take this afternoon to Leeds, Starport to the command center.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Pico, Astonishment. Yeah, I think this was betrayal. Void Sweet Ale. Reprints have gone dry. They are using like those like weird ambush tactics where they pretend to be normal and then they like get really quirked up. Or does not budge. Maybe a blocked by rebel from the other side. Body's been hacked up and dismembered. Darkened handle is sticking up from the middle of its gory pile. Ooh. Cool weapon. Oh hey! It's the shovel from the DLC. Cool. That's what that was. We'll do tech use.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Things I wish I could say about myself. I still think it would be cool to have, like, I mean, yeah, obviously it'd be cool to have cybernetics or whatever, but just being able to have, like, little multi-tools at the ready. Easy access to things.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, that's a great quote.
Watch out.
Ooh, don't do that, Argenta. Argenta, why do you do that? Please. Anyways.
I've read about this.
Hacks in the SWAT's movements, ranks, and numbers. And size, or use its squad. Once we put down the rebellion, they'll be given the last honors. But if it looks highly suspicious, half your combats never even had the chance to draw the weapons. Attackers knew exactly what path the group would take. Be smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us? Aim your weapon at the private. Too many parts of the story fail to add up. You need to wonder if you're a traitor. Sorry, your ladyship. Might have gotten a few things mixed up. That's why they don't add up. Please, talk to the governor's command center. Once we get there, you can have the intelligence run a check on me. I don't believe him, Lord Captain. Pellegrini is sleeping from his wounds, or his ward. I know his colleagues deceit well. Once to stick Felix's words, so humble and full of sweetness. In truth, they were poison. That's not the private. Former life, your ability to tell a soldier from a rat often with the difference from life and death. Private's a poor actor. You know he is not trying to trick you. I do trust her, though. I want to just do whatever. Like, Cassie is usually pretty much right about everything. Except for being a kind of a dork. She loves to talk about all the nobility stuff. Until, oopsie whoopsie, the nobility don't like me. No, you will die. Roar in the final dawn. Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Take a knee and bow before me.
I will take you down.
Love to dodge. Okay, cool. Now I can do my stuff.
Death comes in silence.
Did she set herself on fire? Oh no, set her friend on fire.
As honor ordains.
Alright, let's do that. And this class is so crazy. It's really great when they set each other on fire. I always feel so good about it.
Scared yet?
Hold on.
I swear I've seen almost as many of them die as like some of my characters have actually killed. Just from like walking up to each other. Expose weakness.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Wait, sweep? Ooh, okay. That actually seems cool.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Holy crap, you do damage. Why is Pascal kind of cracked? Like genuinely cracked?
Request approved.
Yeah, it's a really pretty class and like does crazy damage.
I'm here, maggot.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
Harsh shove. Sure, whatever. Okay, that works out. Okay, run and gun. Go to the half cover. You take care of this side. Here's recital. Means I always remember just to hit that because there's like no reason not to.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And finish them off, I guess.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
This ability she has is very like. She should do a little bit more. She eludes me. All right, welcome back, Gator.
I'll do it.
You should contact Kaiser Gator World.
Faith without deed.
Perhaps they have comfier beds. Jeez. It must be like a lowered rate of hitting or something. There we go.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's
There we go.
judgment.
Now she just wanted to prove me wrong. That's fair enough. I too also get mad when I want to prove someone wrong. Kill him! Oh, bestie.
Suits my purposes.
Alright, let's do Captive Blood. I love her laugh. What an angel.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Blessed angel. Alright, I don't think we can really do anything else right now, so we'll just have her stay here. This guy just has to run up after us. All there is to it.
Step aside.
And
The
then we should be
navigator
okay.
is coming.
Prez would love this world. She would also die like crazy, but you know, hey. That's just Warhammer, I guess.
My place
Is what
at
I'm
the
learning.
fort. It will be done.
Alright, come on, buddy. Did he just try and shoot me cross map? Okay. Fair enough.
I do what I must. I will leave footprints of
Oh, there's two of them down
scarlet.
here. Aren't they advancing? Like, at all? Weird. The goop. Pascal. Smack their nuts. Jesus, Pascal's so good. Bailiff? Okay. Bone slaughter, of course. I can't tell if that's a really good stretch or just like... Oof.
I'll do it. I will not. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright, that's all I can do for now. I guess we can do this as well, but eh. Seems very silly to waste these charges.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If I may.
There we go. Much better.
If only that were possible.
The real question is...
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Kinda works. It reminds me of the previews I've heard of the music of whatchamacallit, the Mechanicus game.
Follow my lead.
Which is definitely something I'll play on stream someday.
I will do my duty. For von Valentius.
Also finished Mechanicus for this. Dang. I've been doing mostly Viridians, so recently, so maybe once I get around to
Victory is
doing that,
imminent.
I'll have to do it. I will eventually hunker for
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
for more tactical gaming, as it were. Victory means nothing. Aurora will come for you. Even if she doesn't, no one will escape the final dawn. Everyone keeps saying Aurora's name and then being like, you're so ignorant, and then like killing themselves. I don't... Please explain. Updating data catalog. Characteristic tendency of the planetary defense forces of Rickard Minoris to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence. Can we explain to some twisted variation? Phenomenon is depressing. The other traitor led the convoy in ambush. Entire Hunter's gone. He's the wedding pup Camille's uniform. 6 months with the governor's underlings taught me their ways. I had no trouble posing. I had to make sure your scum didn't decide to turn around and fly home instead of walking straight for the ambush. Don't let it go to your head that you took us down. My comrades are many and they're coming for you. If they're not... Anyway, you'll see for yourself. Who's Aurora? Where's the hidden truth? No one's worthy of seeing her face. Those who are loyal will stand by her side at the hour of the final dawn. Sounds like what the entity said. Something about you'll be there at the dawn. You're an enemy of Aurora, and so you'll be vanquished. I don't fear death at the hands of filthy dogs. What? Oh, okay. Awkwardly runs up to you. Wait. Runs past you, comes back. Oh, there you are. Anyways. Monster kill, etc. Hand flamer. Would make... He might make use of the hand flamer, right? Anything cool? It's like a backup weapon? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I could give him the lazy gun that's in the vault back home. He might like that. Bolter might be better. In fact, it has better range. Just slightly less rate of fire. Bolter. Tough spot for the silly Mechanicus dudes. I think they're kind of a neat idea, but I'm always a sucker for anything remotely like cyberpunk or transhumanist. I just think humanity,
It's about time.
Messing around with what it means to be human and or, I don't know, flexing on the universe with being psychic or something, or having mega technology is kind of neat sometimes. And just being able to
I better myself through my service.
change your, basically change your form
Disorganized rabble should not
to a certain degree.
bringing down a world like Rykland Minoris. Is the governor exerting every effort to restore order here? I am not convinced.
Perhaps the Undying One did not claim him at the right time, and now he occupies a place that is not his. We will soon find out.
Ooh, that is really good. What the heck? Stealth carbine. Rate of fire is 80 bitty though. Can we give you... Oh, whoops. Here, we'll give you this. Survive. Success is measured in blood hours and your enemies, I see. Oh, blood yours and your enemies, sure.
Follow my lead.
Look like there are more dudes back the other way, but I just want to clear out this place. I am extremely greedy. If they're going to give me a chance to get free stuff, I am going to get the free stuff.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Sounds like you're a siege follower. That's not true. The Mechanicus do that, so don't worry about it. Much more favorable start. This I am glad. Alright, let's get started.
Let's get to it.
Yeah? Mr. Cat, did you say something? Mr. Kitty?
Let's make it quick.
Oh, they all had better initiative, I guess.
I'm enraged.
Yeah, they all had way better initiative. What the heck? The good news is, though, look at them line up for us.
Let's get to it.
We can do big Boku damage. Okay. Alright, let's do Blood Oath. I'm gonna do it on IDK, you, whatever, who cares. Let's do Captive Audience.
Nothing I can't do.
Brutal Strike.
All too easy.
And then we do a little bit of funsies.
Not a problem for me.
And then we do a little bit of funsies again.
Absolutely.
Dang it,
not.
really? Can I have another thingy, please? Yay. Okay.
Nothing I can't do. Ha! Suits my purpose.
Holy crap, this is so good. There is so much slaughter. Yeah, let's test out this one. I haven't tried her thing before. I think it's not very good, but whatever. I just like bonking people.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll do it. Eradicated.
High momentum.
All right, nice. That is true. Mine is clear. I see death. I see the future. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. There's more stuff up the other way. We'll get there. Explosion. Let's clear a path. Ooh, Meshfest, Fortress World. Hermetical Follower. I do not have one of those. I'm assuming I needed to be okay with the demon sword trying to take control of my whatchamacallit. Which point does not seem like the lab is managed and it's damaged by explosions, but cannot enter. Let's go clear out this area first.
None shall stand in my way.
I think there's another encounter over here. Ah, that's the anti-air. An anti-aircraft barrier with impressive proportions casts a dark shadow. Kneeling in the shadows were a woman with gaping black holes where eyes were. Previously scrambling for something on the ground, dully repeating light, light, light. Stop whining, won't be any more visitors. We'll laugh off the heads of all of them. As for the coward, I gave her a taste of my true sight. What's she gonna do? Portly woman gestures towards the redhead. Her thick ears been scavenged for her less lucky friends. Right now, who's this? I was new. I was here to send you to take over from you. We don't work in shifts, just us. We're in charge. Dang. Okay.
I won't heed your
Hashtag I
cries
tried.
of mercy. I'll bleed you dry.
Okay. Let's start battle.
Show me what you've got.
Dang it. That was my cover, buddy.
Let's get to it.
I wanted that. Now I gotta myrtleize you. Can I? No, I cannot. I could, I guess.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Concentrated fire, and then...
Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
Alright, good. That one works out pretty well. Oh right, this guy's here. I forgot about him. We'll do these guys first.
Out of my way.
I think we can just blow this thing up, right?
Let's get
Oh
to
god,
it.
this is a huge encounter. Okay.
I am your blade and shield. Let your soul be purged.
And then... Alright, do we have one more? Dang it, we don't. Okay.
Let's make it quick.
Sharpshooter rebel. Oh, they can actually hit us from up there. That's not good.
Time to slaughter someone.
Damage to Volk.
Alright, they missed.
That's not the Seneschal's job. A tactically sound
Incredibly.
approach. At your beck and call.
Kill this guy.
I took care of this one.
I'm gonna do this.
I will do my duty.
And this. There we go. The Hammer Warrior is a bit interesting. It's go. I guess that's how you can say it. But the long and the short of it is that it does feel like we've got like a really strong team now, and we're kind of just mostly rolling over stuff.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Scared yet?
Here we go.
I might split up the team into 2 different groups,
Let's
just so
get
they have
to
lots of targets.
Ugh, my ears are ringing.
Man, I do so much stuff. Yeah, steamrolling is good. Gabe Newell looking from around the corner. Say that again.
I'm afraid not.
Okay, what if he did this then? Oh.
These ruby flushes are choking me.
Okay, not good. Actually. Let's do this first with Argenta.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Could she not do stuff? Up one slaughter. Come on. It's because you went for Cassia first. Probably, honestly. Why can't I shoot anyone?
As the Emperor commands, I
Oh, because I need
act.
to move back. Oh, okay, sure. Fair enough.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
I did this one first, then steamrolled Cassia. Gotcha.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Ah, don't let him say
That
it.
is not the Emperor's will.
Dang it. Blush. I wonder if you can actually just tell that one guy at the beginning, like, you're my navigator, but I'm doing stuff. You're my navigator, and then just leave it at that.
That is foolishness.
I'm sure he just is like, no, I can't do this, and then attacks you. But still. Controlled shot, concentrated fire, we'll do that.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright, nice work. We'll have you two go this way. And Rebel and
Faith
Slaughter.
without deeds is worthless.
Because she used poggers.
Out of my way.
I'll have Cabela go this way too. You can tell us about all the great deals on outdoor goods.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Man, she has such a cool look.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
I am not immune to it either.
As intended.
Let's get to it.
Howie? Could you not do that?
Tried and tested
I
tactics
really wish
are the best
you could
ones.
just do... like spend all your movement points without having to spend like a whatchamacallit.
Victory is imminent.
Like a feature to do it. A class feature or whatever.
Request approved.
Expose weakness on these guys.
Competencies are not that universal.
Okay, fine. Can I shoot this guy? Kind of. Maybe. If I get lucky.
Make it quick.
He's clearly getting lucky. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore this guy. Abelard can have him.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Where do I even go? I've gotta go like all the way over here to get up here. Okay. Well, that's a sadness. Random available targets. Okay, that's only within that area though. Can I throw this up here? Ooh, I kinda can. No line of sight.
I don't have time for this.
Okay, never mind. Whatever.
If only that were possible. Do not dare ask.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like a... Never mind.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I would that I could. This goes against the tenets.
Just a captive audience, whatever. Voice of command on her. Move on. This guy's just gonna, those two guys are probably gonna stick up there trying to shoot.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Let's use controlled shot.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's do concentrated fire. And let's Moida.
This is unacceptable.
Or not Moida. As is the custom around these parts.
Here we go.
There we go. Alright, murder this guy. I wish I could go up levels, but oh well.
As honor ordains.
Such
The other
safe.
side awaits.
Let's get to it.
Man, he better have that cool cloak on him when I get over there. I'm gonna be so mad.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. It will be done.
I guess the only thing is with something really sprawling like this is the combat does get a little bit awkward at times.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
The Camembert.
Request denied.
It's going. We're just having a tough time actually getting them to, you know, show up, as it were. We have to go across great distances to fight them.
Get to it.
How's it going, favorite club? We could go this way, but ugh. Can we get you? No, we cannot get you. Can we throw a grenade on you? Maybe?
Not my specialty.
Kinda. Hey, it works. Okay. Cool. I'll take it. No line of sight, huh?
If I may.
Alright, that'll get them closer to where we want them to be. Base of command on Capella
That
again.
is
No?
foolishness.
Okay. That's cool then. Thought I'm gonna eat some dinner soon. Nice, 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 nice. Hopefully having something good. Battlefield's a bit big, yeah. It's just, it takes a long time to chase people down on this, it feels like. Yeah, let's see if this works. Okay. Nice! She shot him down. Where Pascal couldn't, surprisingly. Crap. Alright, it's okay. She tried. So you can still get orange slices after the soccer game.
Let's get
It's fine. Where are you going? That's rude. That's hella rude, dude.
Trust me.
Okay, she can't really do anything because they're just like way too far up, unfortunately.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Might be able to snag him.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Sure. I don't want to go on fire, so... whatever. Oh wait, am I on fire? I can't tell. I don't think it lingers. Yeah, there's no like AoE thing. Oh, there is in fact an AoE. Well, I've learned. I guess. Okay, it's okay. You need to burn off a little bit of stress. A little bit of fat from dinner. Ooh, sniper rifle. Sniper gloves. Ooh, single shots and deadeye shots. I'll take all that. Give that to Pascal probably. Until we get like an actual sniper or something. He can be our like... I don't even know if I should really have him be a sniper when it comes down to it. Maybe it's getting too easy. You can always take Adira, have her summon some Eldritch Taurus on you. I'm okay on that one. Ooh, Opposite Chainsword. Not have an area attack, that's fine. Sure. You know what, we'll keep him with the one that he has, I think. And for Pascal, it doesn't really work for him to have the stub carbine, I think. Or the sniper rifle in the end. Gain 2 MP. Ooh, I'll take that. I would like that very much. Please. I would like to kill and keep moving. Is this better for her is the question. I feel like this is just better for her. Like in general. Is there anything else cool that we can give? Sure, have a gas grenade. Have a fire grenade somewhere in here. That's cool. Do you do Medicaid stuff? You do! God bless. Okay. Have a gas grenade, or a fire grenade. And like just a normal frag grenade for once. Bessie can have a frag grenade as a treat. Alright, let's switch out your stubs for just like a normal gun, I guess. Shotgun's kind of cool too, so it's a sniper rifle, but like... I think we just need like a good gun, a general usage gun for this guy. I don't think that build was suiting him. Imagine that gunner's last thoughts. Surely no one's crazy enough to run through the burning fire, only get stabbed by the crazy person running through the fire. Look, the Amber protects or something like that, right? Oh, sturdy shotgun. Ooh, for me. Conviction Iconoclast. Whereas helmet gains +4 armorship, also gains a bonus to fellowship. Sure, I'll take it. Maybe, actually. It depends on what we have. The +5 hit chance is nice. think we really need the +5 hit chance. We'll just put that on. We'll give him tactical goggles. So why not? And then... Planting grenade might be useful, actually. Do we get any cool weapons? No, just more subs, I think. Yeah, and a bolter and so on. Okay, let's go loot everyone. I do wish we had Wrath of the Righteous's just like loot the whole area thing. That was really useful. Because then I never felt like I had to like check literally everything. Oh, I think it's just these two here, but let me go check the rest of this.
Victory awaits!
This place is absolutely flooded with dudes. Alright, let's destroy... Can't we like repurpose it for our usage? Examine the aircraft anti-artillery. It certainly constructed a long time ago before the colonization. It was no surprise that the insurgents were able to operate it. Modern arms protocols incomprehensible with machine spirits of such an ancient construction. Alright, sure, just destroy it. Whatever. I thought maybe we could use it, but I don't think there's enough people. Consumes the ancient weapon. City's safe for flying again. Oh, nice. They give us a level 2. I feel like I'm gonna hit max level here. Do you like do multiple archetypes? Probably Medicae or Demolition. Probably Demolition. Warrior. Weapon skill. And I'd love to do cruise, but it won't let me. Fine athletics. Soldier. Dang, I can't do either of them? Why not? It's too high, I guess. Sure. We'll give her, like, perception. Yeah, perception would work for her. Reduces dodge chance. All allies, excluding Xenos, the current party gain +5. The same characteristic. I think I used that on Abelard, so we're not going to use that on her. Sensing Faith. Melee Flame and Melta. An additional +6 damage, sure. I'm using the area of Warhammer, no. +12 armor against daemons and warp damage. For now. Okay, maybe we do need to do that. Ready to serve. I still don't know what resolve really means in the end. You know what? +12 armor is kind of whatever for her. She's always in the back line. We're never really, like, hurt enough for those ones to make sense. I think she might have a different one for Humanity's Finest, so... whatever. We'll just do it. Air Authority. Immediately recovers from burning and bleeding from encouragement. That's actually great. Billy can only target allies who have enemies adjacent. All melee attacks by the target deal additional 2 damage equal to 2 multiplied by the number of enemies adjacent. I think that sounds great. We have a bunch of melee. The navigator suffer +10 additional damage. Starts out turn including extra turns with +3 additional movement points. Ooh, God of Souls, yes. Additional movement points for everyone's gonna be great. Intimidation. Perfect spot. We'll do that. There's a fellowship. Introduction, they hit with a single attack. I think he has one multi-weapons. You know what? Close-up scanning might be nice. I do a lot of up-close with Pascal. I think I might make him a like a Melta guy. Medicaid. And that should be good. This place is just swarming with dudes.
A new
so
challenge for me.
we should be careful. It's more free stuff. I'm assuming we could have avoided a bunch of this by like going underground, but whatever. I want free cash money. Just as the Emperor intended. Oh, okay. So there's like multiple ways to get in.
Take a knee and bow before me.
All of you will bleed!
Alright, Abelard. I need you to do whatever it is you do.
I'm not interested.
Calls my tank guy. I think you should aim for at least one tank guy. That seems to be Abelard. For me, as far as I can tell.
Follow my lead.
I'd rather not.
He's heavy, whatchamacallit. He's heavy armor and lots of like defensive stuff. Crap. Most likely going Vanguard, yeah. Archmilitant. Oh, there must be advanced archetypes, is what it is then. That's why we're about to already run out. Shows you my flamer. Shows you my flamer. I showed you my flamer. Please respond. Let's just Blood Oath on this guy. Let's captive audience, and then let's murder.
Momentum.
Nothing I can't do.
Hello. Second archetype. Look at your archetype page. When you reach the end of the circle, you get to choose your second archetype to be. Oh, okay. At first, I thought it was like a really simplified version of the FF10 like circle net thing that was going on. Think of the hydrate. Oh, big stretchy. Big stretch. Oh, okay, thank you.
As honor ordained.
Let's do this.
The shadows will be done.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Death is a blessing.
I almost never get to use her thing, so it's cool when I get to.
Now, the other side awaits.
Alright, pop like a cherry. I guess that is how they sell it. It's a really good class, though.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Just like fighting games, you just gotta make it strong. But no, it's a cool idea. Radical follower, I don't think we have one, so rip that. How about you just go over here.
Let's proceed.
I'm Madwoman, sure.
Follow my lead.
There's been like a bazillion ways we could have gone about this. Shut off the Steam. I'm shutting off the Steam servers. You have 30 seconds.
What advice do you seek?
The machine gun grants me insight.
Where are those? The upper way, okay. Sure. What's over here? Goods. Goods and services.
None shall stand.
Alright, let's finally stop avoiding this. Just do it. Alright, what's in here? What's in the warehouse? Oh! Okay. Chainmail. Sure? Okay, so they do have the Wrath of the Righteous thing. I just haven't seen it before. Under journeying across the world, caught in the throes of a radical insurgency, Lord Captain witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms. This abandoned nook turned out to be the heretics' gathering place, performing their grim and profane acts. Yeah, that's nice. Now that I know that I can do that, I can just skip over stuff. A group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation. Only murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. The captain ran a cursory glance, assessing the situation. Rebels are in remarkable appearance. They're dressed in shabby clothes. Oh, is this thing again? Spoken coarse voices and repulsive faces. What caught the Lord Captain's attention was a look of strange, almost sinister anticipation. No gathering of blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they change brief, unintelligible remarks as they stood in frozen circle. Gazes towards the hulking structure. Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room. Barely visible in the closed ranks, rusted barrels of evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. Alright. As commanded by grim, unseen forces, the insurgents fell silent at once, and a single movement parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretic's gaze is returned towards the metal structure with a lens on top of it. The structure flashed a single sun ray illuminated. A sound of bare feet broke sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadow. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees. A second passed before rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders to hairs. Remember, Conrad, the last sun ray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy folly on dawn. Okay. Held alone to Heretic's voice. By doing someone's hands, lens had turned. Its focus ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. One man's harrowing scream shook the water walls of the palace. Consumed by the right, the rebels not yet noticed a stranger.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Let the blood flow.
Can I shoot the thing first? Please? Alright, it's not gonna let me shoot the thing first, but whatever.
I am your doom.
Pain is being this. Only she can something?
Chaos guides me.
Oh, okay.
Out of my way.
Wish I could speed up some of their turns occasionally when there's a bunch of them. Captive audience or Rain of Blood. Rain of Blood. You guys on this side will just take care of as you usually do.
A dance of
And then
blades
we'll
and shadows.
blow up the ones in the center.
Trust me, death is a blessing. As the tenets demand.
Oh, oopsie. Yeah, it's fine. So anyways, I started blasting.
I will not.
Oh, it didn't actually let me shoot the thing.
As
Okay.
the Emperor commands,
Whatever.
I act.
Kinda hoping. I guess this is not actual explodey.
Doubt
Whatever.
is for the weak.
Death to non-believers.
I was really hoping this would just blow up, and then everybody would go boom.
Chaos guides me.
Crush the feeble.
Alright, Pascal. Avenge this injustice. We must destroy you.
Advancing.
Precise shot. Sheen's Spirit. We'll do that one. Or sorry, we'll do this one. Perfect spot. This is kind of the perfect spot, actually. I would expect it to do more damage, but you know what? Whatever. Can't be picky and choosy.
I serve the ruinous powers. Chaos guides me.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
out of my way! Your blood will flow!
Alright, I feel like this is a grenade time in general. Like the ranks. Do this.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Oh, that one actually works. Okay. I was expecting it not to.
I'm afraid not. If only that were possible.
Give it to Argenta. I need you to blow up more stuff, please. Thank you very much. Alright, that works. Anything else exploding nearby? Please?
Faith without deeds.
There's one.
I'll do it.
Come on, I believe in you. There we go. Just had to give her the motivational speech. Morning, Jet. How's it going? And we're out. Okay. We are pew-pewing today, indeed. These explosives covered in the fight. I see.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
I think it is your job, buddy. Alright, well, he helped me there, so that's fine.
Death to the weak!
Trust me.
Alright, that's a good start. I wish that hadn't eaten my movement points, but it is what it is.
I shall not fail.
Controlled fire. You're just gonna keep pew-pewing like crazy. Oh wait, oops. First this though.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh, they're blowing themselves up. Sure. That's not good. Their chain's gone okay. We sold a bunch of stuff to pirates, and now we're trying to stop a heretical revolution of some kind, where they're all burning each other's eyes out, which is a bit cringe. TBH. Call it a remote day. We gotta do everything we can not to kick out before the end of probation. Yeah. Good luck with that one.
Emperor, give me strength.
I'll sleep to your stream in a week. I can work from home today because I'm in translation tax. IT department hasn't activated my account, so I'm in limbo. Ah. Oh yeah, I can just do that. I forgot about that.
Guided by faith.
As the Emperor commands. I'll do it.
Nice.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I don't think that hits any of us. No, it doesn't. Being fruit yogurt was serious. Easy on the stomach and Daisy. Sounds like something I used to eat during when I was a kid sometimes. I used to really like the drinkable yogurt stuff.
I'll do it. The archenemy's foul fingerprints are all over this place.
Roger reports, but the Twilight Mist people aren't successful.
Wickedness.
A dangerous enemy, Roger has pulled his plans.
End possible. Death at the hands of faithful servants of the Emperor.
Oh, frick. I did not mean to do that.
Victory awaits.
What a pile of shards immune sinister lens.
I did it.
Society's ominous radical and mystically emanating malevolent power of the warp. No, I'm not calling you kid. I still like it. I still genuinely like it. That stuff's really good. I'm more of a sucker for fruity stuff anyways.
A new
We
challenge
should deal
for
with
me?
this. This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Living transformers will be part of a single larger mechanism.
Look no further.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Another step, another thread. I see what others do not.
My success is
No.
irrefutable certainty.
Oh god. What is this place?
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
Gotta make that
I won't tolerate weakness.
crap thing worth it, I guess. Skill. Alright, open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Anything else in here that I care about? Probably not. He's like Dojimon Persona 4. Something like the coffee with milk and sugar responds to drink coffee like kid. No! I swear I don't judge. No, coffee with yogurt sounds kind of gross. I gotta say. I can't handle coffee. It just tastes like dirt water to me. I have the small child taste buds. Are these in governor's parts? Oh, hey! It's the new class from Darktide. The Judge Red dudes. Let me drink my bean juice like a little kid, okay? With yogurt? My coffee, yes. It tastes like dirt water. That's okay. You know what it is.
4755. Glato, heal.
Oh, Dougie. Your cyber mastiff immediately stops snarling, goes quiet. Someone spoke to me by thick globules of blood dripping from its little fangs.
Proctor Exactant Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris.
Cool, lawman. Name's Orc Trader. As far as I'm concerned, I'm untouchable. Catch my
Unless the Emperor has taken my sanity, Lady Theodora is dead, and her heir is... It does not matter who you were before. I will conduct myself appropriately
he knew me.
when dealing with the bearer of the sacred warrant, as is expected of any arbitrator, including Marshal Shanks.
Oh, I've never drank coffee. I mean, I've tried it, but like, it just does not taste good to me, and I just cannot like get myself to do it.
I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
What's the nature of the arrangement?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
What are people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum
the guy we're looking for, probably?
Now we are having to deal
with
them. Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others.
Not here to help the governor regain control.
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I am simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam.
Generally speaking,
he's not here to just sit and look pretty.
The go-to drink to be Warwick. I don't usually really need one, but when I do, I drink like something like Monster or something, or just like a Gatorade or a Powerade or something like that. I only need like a little bit of sugar when it comes down to it. It's about a missing ship.
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark.
Sold tithe Ontario.
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rykadamanoris, they include the ceramited explosive reagents produced on Rykadamanoris. That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
What do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents.
Make yourself a nice latte. It's so hot. Yeah. I can't imagine drinking hot coffee during the middle of like the summer, but I keep seeing people do it.
If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors.
SF lets out a low growl.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around
Governor is
like
a suspect?
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile.
Theoretically, starting like letting chaos spread just so you can get a big payday is certainly something.
Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be
lost? The governor myself. You're going to accompany me.
Cover up. I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority. May the Emperor.
Okay. Bye-bye.
The arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully...
See how of them have black holes where the eyes used to be. Some maintaining gloomy silence, others are waiting. Dear Sentence Ireland, look what he's doing to your own family. Take pity on us. Let us go. Stop talking and embrace redemption. Children have gained true sight. Who are you and why are you here? What's up? All these people are your family? Where's Bast? Or was a great prophet and great warrior? Faith is shrouded, but the gaze pierces the veil of time and sees in the future. I mean, that has to be Zinj, right? That's what it is in, one of the Daemon's princes of Zinj does anyways in, fantasy. Oh, what is coming? The final dawn. Mind and soul are pierced by shades of colorful deception. He who's once was by despair, the Imperium's influence can never be the same again. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. Receiving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. Haven't the other demagogic teaching confused you? Meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect? Because you're in charge of the thrall of heresy, drown your progeny in the filth. Remember when Vizier used to sew her eyes shut so his young spinners would see the truth? Ritual was one of service. It was tempered and prepared. What you're doing here is despicable heresy, a blatant mockery. These people are your family? All my adopted blood children. I raise them as my own. I'm the chief. My formal name, Arild, is meaningless now. I'm the father leading his family to deliverance. Touching your own family in order to save them, blinding them so they could see the truth? Doing is no salvation. Stop taking your fear on the innocent. Neither ease your suffering nor rid you of fear. All I wanted was to save. No washing the blood from your hands. You could at least let us go. The ones you haven't mutilated yet. Happen to us now. I only may go, and so may you, but make sure you do not ever see you again. Alright, just get out of here. I don't feel like fighting another fight right now.
Something of interest.
Oh, nice. Another upgrade. Has no stacks of surefire, the gain +1. Last plan. Scars. You know what? Toxic fire and bleeding damage would be nice, I guess. Nimble. Grenadier, flame weapon. 15 to parry would be kind of good. I think. Grenadier. Probably dueling. I think we'll do dueling. And Medicae. Except they're one of the darkest sci-fi settings I know. Yeah. Event Horizon to all these people. That's I was mentioning like immediately, I think it was something in I can't remember which place it was. I want to say it was the satellite where we first saw stuff like that, and everyone was telling me that there's apparently a joke in the 40K community that Event Horizon is a prequel to 40K. Oh, make us whole again. Well, I did name the ship Ishimura too, you know, for good luck. Bring shield. That'll be nice, I think. Soldier. We'll give you... Ugh. Enemies damage for the soldiers suffers +3 for the next attack. Sure. Actually, do I want that? I don't know if that applies to its own thing. Proficiency, camaraderie. You know what? Rack and Ruin. That'll be good. Yeah, I called it the Ishimura too. I thought it was a little funny, and then it ended up being a little relevant, I guess. Guess ready to serve? Alright, Blood of Martyrs would actually be great. Commerce would be great. That one was easy at least. Ballistics. Continuous analysis. Stable precision. Relations. This is the forge. That'd be kind of nice. I think we'll do weak body, weak soul. Some of the like ambient music reminds me of wandering around in like Disco Elysium at nighttime. During some of the in the like darker corners of the town. We're just out by the beach. There's a flesh wound. It's a blood. I think probably Dance of Blood on this one. And sure, we'll do athletics. There we go. Oh god.
Follow my lead.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Okay. That sounds nice, I guess. I think. Yeah, they like the pipe organ and the... whatchamacallit? The, electronica.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Because in the solar star contrast and British help, all purpose and better. It fills you up no matter what. Meet in Necromunda? Sure. Wasn't that the setting for the shooter game that they came out with recently where you also had a dog? It was like a few years ago, actually. I think it was literally called like Necromunda.
It's about time.
Alright, well I think we'll wrap this up next time. I have a couple things I want to get done and it is already pretty late. So I will need to go take a bath and take care of some things for tomorrow because I have visitors that are coming, so I'll go do that. And then I will be back on Friday or Saturday, depending on what I end up doing for the 4th. We'll see. I may end up doing nothing and then just being here and listening to the explosions with all of you. But in any case, thanks for hanging out. I enjoy the company as always, and I'm always glad to have y'all. I'm enjoying almost call it Mechanicus. Rogue Trader so far, it's been a lot of fun, and I feel immersed